Hey, Toasty. How is it going? And Gmod, I think you're here too, eh? Maybe not. Who's to say? It's going a little behind, so I apologize. Oh, rats. Okay, I can do this. I know what's up. Alright, we're in. Alright, awesome. Server starting. Let's see, where are we? Here. This is all good. That's all good. Audio's clear today. Everything's working. Man, it's amazing when things just all come together. Alright. Live. Chat, not chat, chat. Did not say live chat. It's incorrect. Let's switch back over. Get back over. There you go. Alright. Well, hello, everyone. My voice may sound a little bit different. I got a little bit of a head cold thing going on. I'm coming out of it, though. Conveniently. It's my first real, well, I assume light. I'm going to say light and cold in the past while. Everything I've been getting hit with has been death. So it's nice to get something that I can get over easy. Alright, let's see. I don't hear Gmail. Says he here. Lighting up and hey Zeron, how's it going? Yep, everything looks good there. He has been there, and I just haven't heard him. There you go, beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna go live. Just for funsies. Ah, server's up. Love it.
What's going on?
Infinite, how's it going?
You know, it's going.
Hey man, that's awesome. Gmod is in the Discord, but I haven't heard him. Could be my fault because my output for Discord wasn't set appropriately. Possible is my fault, but I have not heard him yet.
Do you think he would still light up? Like, as long as he tries to talk?
Because Discord would think that he's talking, even though my output is screwed up. Because, like, I could, you know, mute my headset and he would still show that he's talking.
I'm not seeing him light up.
I'm not either. He must be lost in action. We gotta find the guy.
He's GIA.
Gmod in action. Wait. Gmod in action? Is that...
I'll think about it again. Give me a sec, I'll come with something.
Hold on. Oh, Gmod DM'd me saying he was gonna remilitarize the Rhine. Thanks, Zeron. I always knew I could count on you for being our chief communication officer.
Yeah.
Oh man. No, I'm sure he'll pop in. He's in Discord, so I'm sure he'll pop in soon. Either he's having audio issues, which he has occasionally, or he's gone off to have a snack or something. Who knows? Waiting so long for me to show up, you know, as I was slightly late. All right, we're in. No, we're almost in. Waiting for the thing to stabilize. Oh, Gmod or work. Or work. He says.
That's right.
Why did that not even cross my mind? Why?
Right.
After everything he said over the past month or longer, and I didn't even and what's been happening on streams where he's been disappearing for because he's got work calls.
Yeah, phone calls.
Didn't even. He's taking a snack. He's got a snack.
Probably snack. Probably Oreos. You know.
Speaking of Oreos, I don't know if everybody's heard, but we've got Zero, and I like my excuse better. Yeah, right. The Coke flavored Oreos. Not Coke like cocaine, but Coca-Cola. Is there? Yeah, because they were doing. I don't know where I saw this, but they're doing a collaboration. I'm not a shortener like that. They're doing a collaboration with between Coke and Oreo. So they've got Oreo flavored Coke and Coke flavored Oreos. So I went with the Coke flavored Oreos bit.
Which one do you think will be better?
I'm Coke flavored Oreos. Coke flavored Oreos, 100%. And the reason being, it's a weird lighting issue. It's weird. Anyway, because it's like Coke flavored, and then they've got the little like the Pop Rocks in it. You know, the popping candy, which is just like the what they call them, not the Galactic Oreos. What? Interstellar Oreos, whatever they were. They were the ones that were like purple, blue and pink, blue and purple, blue and pink icing, you know, like a cream inside, and then the outside had like little shapes of like stars, like shooting stars and spaceships and stuff, and they had Pop Rocks in them. So you would take a bite of this Oreo, it tastes just like a regular Oreo, but then it had this like sweet Pop Rocky thing going on. It was like space, and I was like, oh, nice.
The future.
The reality shift, if it is here in 2 minutes. Hey, Larson, by the way. Good to see you. Glad to hear from you. Yeah, I know, right? Gmod's work has been aggressive lately. Yeah,
aggressive is a good word.
Aggressively crazy. Oh. Okay, I just got a connection problem trying to open a door. Is this gonna be like last week where it'll just be fine? Or is this one of those where we're actually gonna have issues this week? Nope, it just opened up just fine. That still hasn't been resolved, whatever that issue is. You know, and the weird thing is it's not a, it's not like a server session issue, because like, as I said last time too, I closed and restarted the server. And in this case, the server's been down for a week, and it just came back up today once, and then I opened it back up another time. So, I don't know. What am I looking at here as far as 86 FPS? And 95.95 speed. What is happening? I tell you, my space engineer is going to hell in a handbasket. I don't understand what is happening to my game. It's getting worse. We set the trash stuff last week to be more aggressive. It just is getting powered stuff now. Anything less than 10 blocks, 500 meters from us that is powered, in addition to also not being powered, is being removed. Now I'm at 122, 113, 108, 99, 89, 36. Okay, so apparently being in a menu. Oh no, looking this way. But looking this way, something is in this direction and is not good apparently. Okay. Yeah, if I look towards my ship, I go down to 77 FPS. If I look this way, I go to 22. All right. Well, we'll just forget about that for a minute. This is husband G is not here to beat the server decision. Yeah, I know. He always seems to have a good interaction with it, I guess. I don't know.
Server
MTG
Whisperer.
Arena. Xeron has been playing MTG Arena, Magic the Gathering Arena. That's the
Nice.
that's the online Magic the Gathering, right?
I played quite a bit of that.
Yeah, I remember you were taking a spin on that, eh?
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was.
We could try the public server if we have too many issues. Also, I really hope I get time to get back to work on that server sometime. Oh yeah, oh, you mean like transferring the save over to your server? Yeah, maybe. I tell you, we have the exact
did that once very long ago, and we were having too many issues with yours.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. You and I have the exact same server host, just maybe different regions, but even on servers closer to me, you always have a better interaction than I do. I don't know what the deal is. And
I don't know. I've never had any issues with online services since I got the new setup in place.
See, and that's what I'm saying. Like you got it solid. I mean, even when we were playing on your server, or mine even, it was like what do I got going on here? Oh, well, I'm the only person in the game apparently at the moment.
Yeah, I'm loading in.
But I have a ping of 111, and I think the server is like 3 states over. So it's kind of ridiculous. I don't quite know what the deal is here. And okay, so we removed all floating objects. Nothing has really changed. If I look back towards the ship, same thing. FPS drops like insane. Is it Gmod's ship having the projector thing on? Is that? Do you think that might be what it is? Let me.
Turned it off.
Well, I'm gonna do my own here, because it's client side. And then pH damaged. Let me turn that off. See what happens. 86, 83, 86, 81. Nope, same kind of story. I don't know what it is then. What is the deal? Like, I'm the first one to connect to the server. Server is fresh up out of the box. And I'm the one with issues. What are you gonna do? Oh. You know what? Let me check something too. Hold on. Hold please. Because I had... So, I'm also having... I'm not going to say I'm having issues with it, but I am. Steam Remote Play is, like, bugging out for me lately. I don't know what the deal is, but I tried to, like, remote in to my stuff at home, and it's going down. Oh! This might be my problem. I have Stable Diffusion running in the background. Let's close that down, people! We don't need to be running an AI image generator on the PC while we're playing Space Engineers. That might be part of it. Okay, let's see what else we got going on here. Anything? I don't really see anything else. So anyway, what I was trying to say is that when I was remoting in today to take screenshots for the game, for the thingy, I had a bug out crash, where Steam Remote Desktop crashed, and I had to basically, restart it back up and reconnect to it, and of course it was like, Space Engineer's already running, and it wasn't, but it thought it was, and then it came back up anyway, so it didn't really care. So I may do, Stalker drone.
So
wait, did you guys see a hunter drone, the scouting drone earlier? I didn't see one. Oh, weird.
I have not. I just looked at my stats. I'm getting 110 milliseconds round trip.
It's one better than me. You just gotta show me up, don't you?
With a simulation speed of 0.88.
Yeah, you know what I might do? I always hate doing this right before a play session, so I always try to leave it up. But see, I'm also getting weird like lighting stuff. I'm gonna
have 121.
We said what?
Supposed to be 121 FPS.
Is usually what you have currently?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's usually what I run at. Is about 121, stuff like that. So I'm gonna hop into the carrier, and oh dear, oh yeah, oh man. Okay, so something is wrong with your carrier for me. Oh my goodness, I'm touching your carrier and I'm down to 65. Whoa!
Do you want to respawn it?
That might be a thought. I was just gonna do a restart on my own machine, but that's possible. I wonder if it's, see, that's the question. Is it me, or is it my interaction with your carrier? Like, what's the story? I don't know.
Because it could be one of the ships down here.
It could be.
That got damaged.
Oh, right, because you guys took some hits, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh. Are you almost in, Gmod? You are in. Do you want to do it? Yep. You want to go ahead and do it just so you keep all your ownership and everything? I just don't want to mess anything up. I know I can toggle, keep ownership, but I'd feel better if you did it. So let's see if that doesn't solve the issue. And meanwhile, I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, Zero, I need to say public, but by public he still means lockdown. Although he has shared the password for his server,
Discord.
so he would need to get that changed. All right, let's see.
Well, we changed it the last time we used it, so...
Oh, gotcha. I thought MTG meant Mitzi's tiny gerbils. Might also try swapping the SD texture to one less busy. Oh, safe zone texture. Oh, yeah, that's not really ever been an issue for us. I see what you're saying. I mean, everything has to do with everything. You know, I mean, the rendering stuff. Okay, I just went out of 49.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
making sure.
Something weird's going down. Anyway, but yeah, I get what you're saying, Larson. I get what you're saying. We might want to. We'll see. We'll see. Also, did you guys hear about the PS5 Pro? I did hear about the PS5 Pro. It's got them Adidas stripes. How's your session looking?
Sounds like it's pretty similar to yours.
Okay, a little choppy. Okay, let's see. Let's let Gmon do a cut paste of this. If that doesn't solve it, I'm going to do a reboot on my gaming machine, bring that back up, and see if that doesn't solve my issue. Because I probably have something, you know, causing me issues in the background. And I think we're early enough that I could get away with that. We're not really deep in anything yet. I heard the past was it's cold. Yeah, and that's... Hey, Silver. How you doing? Yeah, Larson. And I don't know if that's maybe where Zeron was going with this. But yeah, the problem is, I think it's like, obviously not scaling for inflation, but at the moment, I believe it is the most expensive console ever to launch.
Ooh.
You know, modern-ish day console. I think there was like a Nintendo system like back by like the SNES that was like stupid expensive or something and like blows this one out of the water. But accounting for inflation, I think the PS3 was technically a little more expensive than this guy. My FPS just went down to 40, and now I'm up to 111, 112. Yeah. Interesting. 117.
Okay, the old one's gone.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. I just saw it disappear, and I'm now up over 100. Sim speed's up to 0.93 as well.
And the new one's down below, so if
Oh.
you want to test that one.
What? Where?
I spawned in the new one down below.
Oh. Well,
You want to test walking on it again? and see?
I'm... Okay, I'm going down... Okay, I'm in the 70s again. I'm in the 60s. Yeah, okay. Alright. What I'm gonna do, then, is I'm gonna assume... I'm gonna rule out Infinite's data, and I'm gonna say it's just me. Gmod, are you experiencing anything, or are you fine?
I don't experience
Okay.
anything.
I don't experience anything.
I mean...
What are you talking about? I don't experience things. Who are
I'm
you?
running and jumping on the carrier right now.
Yeah, see, I'm having some struggles. I'm gonna... Dang it, if I can just find where the dang upstairs is on this thing. I always forget. It's like, it's up here. Why can't I not find it?
Huh. Hi, Stalker Drone.
Yeah, the stalker drone's here. There we go.
It's a big Stalker Drone.
Yeah, they're large grid, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so I'm going to do a quick save, and I'm going to bump out. I'm just going to restart on this machine real quick, just to see if it's on my end. Because it probably is. Most likely, it's on my end. I'm going to exit, I'm going to put that on.
I guess I would ask a question to Infinite how he does when he gets on the carrier.
He said he was having a
Check
struggle.
it out.
Oh, well, okay, yeah, maybe he's...
So far, this is pretty much like a normal play session, which is
Oh.
always a little hiccupy for me.
Well... You guys... I also have it running.
But like my round trip sounded similar to you guys as well.
Yeah, but if that's normal for you, that's normal for you. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I still need to get... Okay, while my machine's rebooting, I'll be right back. I gotta grab my charger for my phone because it's about to die.
The carrier. What am I testing on the carrier?
If you stand on it and see if you freeze, basically.
Oh. Nope.
At least that's what, well,
I'm gonna
Adlock's
move.
having fun.
Eh.
And that thing
Oh,
looks dangerous
perfect.
as no tomorrow.
Yeah, it's pretty loud. Hopefully it'll help fix that.
I mean, have you seen how big that thing is?
Look at this guy. He's a big boy.
I was like, okay. Yeah, that's a threat,
Yeah.
if I've ever seen one.
um, so I'm gonna move Drilly Willy back into the carrier if we think it's
Understandable.
gonna stay. And I guess also the fighter here. And there's the bull. I'll move the bull if you want.
I have to repair the bull,
Okay. Russ does.
because a lot of it got blown off.
Yeah, I remember
It
that.
is not designed to take any hits whatsoever. Basically just designed to get us on and off the planet.
And it does that well.
Okay, I think that covered both of our ships.
Billy, Billy, Willy. Laco.
Well, Mr. Havelock is still out there.
Yeah, he'll be wherever he wants to be, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Huzzah.
House is bigger. It takes a while to get places.
Trying to think sober. What did I help with? I helped with
that's
so
part of
many
that.
You
things,
help with so many things, Gina.
both at work and otherwise.
Such a helpful guy.
Such a helpful guy.
I'm just trying to figure out what I help sober with. I'm like,
Hey,
what did
probably something awesome. Nice, I got that copied.
Boop. Boop.
This loaded.
What did I do?
It's gone.
Oh, the mod issue. Oh yeah.
Mod issue.
You're welcome. I'm glad that worked for you.
Me too. Whatever it is.
The frame shift drive.
Oh! Nice.
Remember how we were trying to help sober?
Oh, I remember. What? Oh. Yummy. God. Yay. That's annoying. One sec.
By the way, we have a Reaver Havelock right outside the barrier.
Yeah, but nobody cares about that guy.
Beg to differ.
Oh, load up. Okay.
Because I do believe he is very large and in charge.
Oh, I knew. I was hoping you were gonna say that.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Brief
Here.
connection problem.
Oh,
On both of our ends.
see, this is it's just like what last week. I don't
Mhm.
understand. Let me take a look real quick. What's the server up to? Invalid
Yeah, it was-
triangle in world content. Yada yada. MA laser turret. Interesting. I wonder if some of the MA
Maybe
weapons
the mods still haven't been fixed.
for what?
Maybe those mods still haven't been fixed from last week.
Well, yeah, but yeah, maybe they don't know they're not fixed.
Exactly. If no one reports it.
That's right. And I didn't know that was the issue because, again, remember, if you remember last week, that wasn't like a consistent thing. It wasn't like, oh, every time we have a hiccup, it's that, it's the MA, laser gimbals, oh, they're having problems. Like that wasn't the case. It was anything. Last week it was, oh, we're updating, the currencies for everybody. Oh, we're doing this. Oh, it is. Like, anytime the server actually had to process something, it was like, screw you, connection problem. It was like, what? We recovered from every single one. It was never like a crashed desktop or anything like that. It was literally just a, hold on, wait 5 seconds and, maybe 8 and you'll be back in. It's weird. Let me catch up with some of this here. I converted the Ryzen 5 to run Windows 11 X Lite, and it boots about 500% faster. Windows 10 X. Was Windows 10 X?
Isn't that a mobile version?
That's what I thought. It was designed for the Surface X, which was going to be the it was a product they never ended up making. It was the dual screen Surface, and Windows 10 X was supposed to be for that. What is this X Lite? Like, I know about like tiny 11, but I don't know about this X Lite. Tell me. Let's ask what the bubble went when Infinite zoomed in. I saw the rain. Oh, did he? He changed. Gotcha. I have to head off. I have work. Oh, Zeron, I'll miss you. Bye. It was good to have you. Thanks for stopping by.
Fully understandable.
Hey, Gmod, thanks for the help last week. Mod issue I had. Oh, gotcha. Got 11 video updates. I've been doing more work on the ship, working on doing a refit. It's time consuming. Yeah, I know it is. Gmod's feed looks beautiful. It is like butter.
Yeah, I don't get it. I really don't.
Well, there are times where like y'all's feeds will look a little choppy, and like sometimes I'll ask and you're like, I don't know, everything's fine, but then other times it's like, no, yeah, that's what I'm experiencing. I'm like, okay, yeah. So usually your feeds are a good indicator of like how your game is going, and Gmod's is like smooth as glass. It looks great. Let me see. All right. So I still have some weird FPS-ness, but we're gonna see how it goes. I'm in the 80s. It's not the end of the world.
That is a lot of damage to that ship.
Yep.
What happened? They're beating each other up?
Think of the fighting we did last week.
Oh, you talking about yourself? Or one of the ships in the doodad?
By the way, if you get down a little bit further, it'll be yeah.
I don't see any ships in the doodad.
Like the build and repair is like right at this level.
Oh, okay.
Right a little bit lower.
Oh, they're out here already. You guys brought them out. Nice.
And you also have to start building the blocks.
Yeah, you gotta put some juice into them. And by juice, I mean steel plate.
Juicy steel.
Oh, you're moving too. It's like, when you're in a car and the car next to you starts moving and you're like, whoa!
I'm moving.
I was like gliding into position and then you were moving and I'm like, why are my adapters not working? Oh, they are. It's fine.
Oop.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Silver. Refits are time consuming. Absolutely. They definitely take some time. That's why I do it every week. Mine's more of a rebuild, I guess. I think.
Or you make ships where you have to do a full new ship.
So I'm definitely missing
instead
some
of expanding.
parts, but I don't think much. Oh, here's a piece I'm missing. All right, let's take a look here. Let's turn on my projector. Let's start the episode out as we always do. Wait, what was that? That fix? What did that say? Fix all tool. Fix the toolbars.
Nice.
I think I've seen that before. That's awesome. Love those fix those toolbars. All right, let's do some repairs. Do I have parts? I don't. And just make sure I am not on some kind of crazy admin mode. I'm not. Love it. Let's get to work.
So
Manta,
curious,
yours are retro fits, not refits. That's... Isn't it the opposite? Isn't a refit when you, like, refit it and, like, get it back to normal? And a retrofit is where you... Or maybe... No, because retro would be back. You're restoring it. No, you might be right. I don't know. I've never thought about it. I've never thought about it. What does anybody know? Does anybody know?
I was wondering, Manta, since you reloaded, do you lag when you attach yourself to the carrier now, or?
I wasn't as bad in the carrier as I was before. Like, I'm at 94 FPS right now. But when I, like, look out into space, life is great. So, my guess is... There we go. My guess is it's just... something about our current situation. Maybe something's colliding, maybe something's weird. Who's to say? But my client is not happy about it. I completely restarted my system and everything, so my bet is that it's probably just me. Oh, I would explain it. I still have, oh goodness. Oh, because that explains that too. I was trying to turn my helmet, or my lights on and off, and my keyboard and mouse are not set to Space Engineer, so I was just changing my DPI, and I was like, why can't I move my mouse? My DPI was way low. There we go, that's better. Alright, where am I? I was looking for this over here was missing. There we go. Some of these. Oh, and this guy here, remember that? Oh, there's one up there too, look at that. Boop. Little plate here, little plate there. Doop, and doop. And, wait, hold up. Doop. And her over here. Doop, and a doop, and a doop, doop, doop. That's a solid block, and that's a solid block. Beautiful. Those look great. Oh, wait. Ooh, oh. Oh, it's just a interior. Is it? Yeah, okay. Good. Oh, some over here. Man, we got into some struggles, some scuffles last week, eh?
Yep.
Why am I Canadian all of a sudden? It's like, hey.
Oh.
I don't know, that's kind of weird. Alright. I'm not doing that anymore.
Like, I have no idea.
I'm a South Canadian. I don't talk like that. Oh. Rubber band in there. That's not cool. Oh, and here's... right over here. Gotta fix this. Probably investigate. Looks good. Boop. Oh, I'm out of interior plate again. That's what happens when you only bring like 20 of them. The thing Gmod's got connectors all over this bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
100. Ha! Take that. Interior. Ooh. Okay, there's a few more than I thought. No matter. Hey, do either of you two play, or have played, or know how to play Dungeons and Dragons?
I played one time,
Yeah?
but I wasn't like running the show. It was a pretty casual setup.
Gotcha.
I have never been the dungeon master,
But you've played?
I have played something like Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know if it was Dungeons and Dragons.
I played serious house rules.
Because honestly, I have no idea.
Like how kids play Monopoly.
Yeah.
I have never played, and it's one of those things that I definitely want to do before I die. But I feel like it'd be an interesting experience, you know?
Yeah.
Like I said, I've never played before. It's like I don't know. Maybe I hate it. Who's to say? Maybe I'm not creative enough for it. You know, who would know? But I feel like it'd be a fun thing.
Saying it can either be very boring or oh my gosh, where I need the next
Yeah,
roll of D20.
And I feel like obviously like that's that's the way it can be. I mean, because they're it's usually well that's not 100% true because you can do one-off like evening campaigns or something like that and just do like a fun fast thing, kind of get through it and be done. But even that I've just never done it before. It was one of those things where it's like seems like it'd be fun. Played D&D years ago, says Silver. And did you enjoy it? The way you say that makes it sound like it was a regular occurrence for you.
What's interesting is they have the online version where you can create your own maps and stuff on Steam.
Yeah?
So you guys could have a multiplayer D&D session without having to meet up in person.
Yeah. I would need... See, the thing is, like, I would need to sit in on one. Like... I don't know if I would want to watch a session first, just kind of like observe, and then play one, or if I could just go ahead and just jump in.
If you're ever considering getting into it, jump in.
Okay.
Do not watch.
All right. There you go. Because like I don't know, I know literally.
Because there is no way watching it will give you the experience you need.
Well, no, not necessarily experience, but just like like seeing people do it. It's like I'm learning sex for the first time. No, it's like watching people, like, oh, that's a good move. Seeing people like actually like, like what are the turns like? What, how do you, interact with your sheet? How do you, interact with the dungeon master? How do you do this? How do you do that? Like all the different things that like I have not ever like I watched Critical Role in the past, but I've never like. That's all a production, and this, like they're playing, but like it's a production. Like you're not watching individual people like sitting there like looking at their stuff, going over things, just kind of like doing their thing. You see it, but it's at a slight distance because there's like 4 people in a shot. You're not there in person. You can't like ask and be like, okay, so what are you like what are you looking at? Like what's your sheet look like? Kind of like I just don't know. It's one of those things that I'm like, it seems like something I want to do, before I'm gone.
Like the time that I played, it was like 8 of us.
Yeah.
So, we're taking turns. So for 7/8 of the time, I was watching other people, and then it was my turn. So in that way, watching the game will be like it will strongly resemble playing it because only like 12% of the time will it be your quote turn.
Okay.
So I think you would get the idea from watching one. I would say do a short one probably.
Yeah, like do an evening session or something.
Yeah, something not too long. Get the idea.
Yeah. Okay. It sounds like nobody's ever dungeon mastered, so I assume
I don't want
I assume we need to find somebody.
Yeah, that's a good idea though to talk to someone who has, because that's a very different perspective, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, the dungeon master basically keeps everything together.
Yeah, they seem like cool kids.
And it is, I would never want that job. No, thank you. Because 9 times out of 10, your players are going to mess things up, go back in time, and then become their own family members for whatever reason, and mess up the whole story time. It's the whole timeline.
Oh, I'm gonna take warnings about time travel from Mr. I'm my own grandpa.
Yeah. They're gonna do a Futurama here, and the dungeon master's gonna have to come out with a whole new story just to make it all make sense. I mean...
Ooh, water's low too. I knew that before I left. I knew that.
The old saying, no plan survives contact with the enemy, no plan survives contact with the dungeon players.
Is that what they're called, dungeon players?
I call them that. I don't know if that's the official term, but I've always said that. I know some dungeon masters say it, the annoying people that do not follow the script.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta find this place to park myself real quick.
Yeah, I really do not envy those people that have to come up with so much stuff on the
Well,
spot.
clearly, I mean, well, I would assume most of them enjoy it, so, you know.
Yeah.
They're probably doing it for fun, so. I would assume. Again, I can't say for certain.
Yeah.
Thunder got really bad. Right. Oh, man. Oh, dear. I just put feature on.
Here was one of the ones I saw. I'll put it in general so you guys can see it, but
Excuse me.
this is one of the ones I heard about, Tailspire.
Tailspire. Oh, one of the like steamy weemies. Like that.
Yeah,
why?
basically you'd be able to
Wonder where that
put
one
your
came
own environments, put your own characters down.
from. Weemies. Alright, I'm gonna check that out. But
This is, I think, the new one.
Tailspire. Tailspire. It's the first. What is Tailspire? Tailspire is a beautiful way to play pen and paper RPGs online. Oh, so is it like any? Like
You'd basically be able to create your environments, as you can see in the screenshots, and be able to create your own characters.
Interesting. Yeah,
Since-
I feel like it'd be a fun thing. I feel like it would be. I feel. I believe that. Hold on. Connection problem. I feel like it'd be a fun, at least an interesting evening. And then if I'm like, no, this is fun. Like I might be interested in doing like a longer, like, come back next week and we can do more kind of thing. I gotta be the right people, probably, obviously. But oh my gosh. I'm being rubber banded away from my ship. I'm trying to weld things, and then it's like, no, you're not, and then I'm 10 feet out in space. Ugh. Okay, what was that?
You also have a buzzard out there.
Warning: infinitely many spawned items. That was a new error too that we were getting last week.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I don't. That's weird stuff. I wish I knew what was going on. This only started like 2 weeks ago, where we started. The server started being like throwing these server, pauses, and just throwing that new error that so and so spawned items kind of thing, which we're not. We're like welding stuff up. Like it's not. I don't know. It's weird. Weird stuff going. Oh wait! Oh, check it out. What a block I missed. Boink. Not enough interior plate. Must build additional pylons. What am I missing in here? Ooh, metal grids. What are these things? Ooh, oh my goodness! There's so much to miss. Where is this great build and repair system that seems to be jipping me?
Yeah, there's a lot of yellow here that's not getting welded.
Excuse me, sir. Where are you? Yoink. Whoop. Alright, got that. Beautiful. Okay, so I just gotta wait for these front thrusters to get finished. You know what? Let me turn my guys on. PH highlight. Oh yeah. PH highlight. PH.
We are out of magnesium.
Ah,
That's
dang it.
understandable.
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
go fix it.
I shall fix your problems. Did you say what kind of magnesium?
I was saying that I have a magnesium spot on the planet.
Oh, you said what kind of magnesium?
What sort of magnesium do you need?
I was like, what are you talking about?
In the build area, it covers your shit. No, it doesn't.
Why not? It did before. This is exactly where I've been parking every time. And I purposefully put the thing over top of me. Are you saying someone moved something without my permission? Did someone move my cheese?
Yeah, because the carrier's down there.
That's fine. That explains why I'm not getting molded.
You're now back in the
I
area.
wonder why these sections are, like, not finished, though. That's kind of weird. It's like they took damage. Like, only like a couple points of damage each. It's kind of weird. But it's fine, I guess. That welded. Oh, so guess what my wife has started watching, and I've been watching along with her?
What's that?
That 90s show.
Really?
Yeah!
What do you think?
So, my opinion is it's okay. Yeah. So, it's interesting because it's literally like they tried to take the, like, I watched the first episode and I was like, oh, okay, this person's supposed to be Kelso. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This person is this person's this. Oh, this is the hide of the group. Okay, here's this one. Like, it literally, they recreated the exact same group, just with different characters, and some of them are gender swapped, like because it's a girl now, is the lead. So she's very Eric-y. And then her best friend is the new hide, but it's this, girl that lives across the street. And it's like, oh, okay, but she's like the grounded, like, all right, yeah, kind of, this is how you do stuff, man. Like, all right, cool. Like, Leo's in it again. He was so funny. He was, there's this one. He's just walking in the woods, and they ran into him. And they were trying to, it was the two of the kids, they were trying to find a way to like, just look out. And they're like, they asked him, and he was like, oh yeah, it's just this way. And so they went where they needed to go, and they got lost, of course. So then later they're like lost, and Leo just like walks through the bushes, and they're like, Leo, and he's like, he goes, good guess, man. And he's like talking to him, he goes, hey, any of you guys know how to get to the lookout? And they're like, you just told us how to get there. He's like, I did? Oh, nice. And then they're like, well, we're lost. And they're like, we gotta get where we need to go. He's like, oh, we'll just take my car. And they're like, what? He's like, yeah, it's parked over on the road, right over there. He's good. Like, he did great.
Have you seen the episode of that 70s show where he has the, like, Hyde starts working at the photo hut?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and he's like he's basically just like laying around. He doesn't do any work, and then Hyde's like, the boss is gonna, like, aren't you gonna get fired if you just don't work or anything? And then, Leo's like, yeah, probably would. But then he, like, remembers, hey, I'm the boss.
He was great. I was excited to see him, like, make an appearance. And of course, I don't know if it's a live studio audience or not. They definitely make it seem to be.
Energy low.
Which I actually asked my wife, I was like, when I was watching, I was like, do you think, because they put it all back in the same sets, like, basically,
really,
Eric and Donna dropped their daughter off at Red and Kitty's for the summer, and so she's there, so it's literally the same sets. And I asked her, I was like, do you think they had to rebuild these sets, or do you think they actually had them?
That's a good question.
And they dusted them off.
Never took it apart.
Yeah, I was like, maybe tore it down, but but kept everything, because a lot of the time when a show ends, especially a show like that 70s show, when it ended. Like, there was not going to be another one.
Yeah.
They did a finale, and it was done. And at the time, there definitely wasn't any talk about a sequel series. So at that point, those sets get torn down and sold off, like, either completely scrapped or sold off. I mean, I know my wife and I went to an auction a year or two ago, and it was in the warehouse where they were filming Space Force, And they were not only selling off, you know, a bunch of other things, but they were also auctioning off, like, all the stuff from the series, basically. They were like, here's all the clothes everybody wore, here's all the set props, here's all the this, and here's the sets. Do you need a front door? Like, and they were just, they got rid of it all, because the show was done. They're like, it's done. We're not doing anything else with it. Get rid of it. And that's how you recoup some of the money at the end, is you sell off all the set stuff. And, you know, it just, to keep that for so long, I'm surprised if that was the case, you know? So I'm leaning towards they had to rebuild the whole thing, but I don't know. So anyway, what was up, Gmod? What'd you say?
Do you guys see a welding effect or something right here where I'm watching?
Where, on your welder?
Yeah, and where I'm floating. I'm standing right in front
Oh,
of it.
oh, you want us to come see you? Oh, sorry, I was looking at your thing. Where are you exactly?
Yeah.
Right near the carrier's main cockpit.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I see you. I see you glowing.
Carrier's main cockpit.
I see your welder, but no, it is not flaming.
I see you.
No, it's pointing that way.
No, there's
On
literally
my
no
screen.
no flame here. No, it's not.
How about you, Infinite?
Boop-a-doop-boop. Am I just watching the end of the welder here?
You're just looking in this general area. Do you see a weld animation?
Yeah.
Anywhere? A flame?
Right now, it looks like you're looking for a high five. I don't see anything.
Oh yeah, his welder's gone now. Yeah, he's. Hey,
Anything
give me a high
going
five. Give me a high
on.
five. Give me a high five. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't see one.
Okay. Well, at least you have my video to show you what I'm seeing.
Yeah, no, I see it in your. Well, and your video's kind of choppy now too. Look at that.
Energy critical.
What's happening? Do we need to do a server reel? It's I don't. Okay, let's stop it. Let's stop and think for a second.
We have a mutilator and
Can't.
a padlock.
No, we can't. I was like, you know, we got a hint that maybe the MA weapons are being weird, but we can't remove those.
Why?
Because first off, those are your giant front cannons. Secondly, they're your like favorite point defense lasers. So if we suddenly remove that mod, your ship would have a lot of holes in it. The base would have
And I'd
no
be
weapons on
pretty
it.
much defenseless.
You'd be 100% defenseless. Every single one of your little PD lasers, those are all MA weapons.
Well, we can remove it if you want, and I could fix up the ship. It just
Yeah, auto McT. Yep.
be-
I don't know. I don't want to really do, because it's not necessarily the problem. Corbin has parts on back order. That what was happening? We weren't solving our thing.
And I mean, I could get a blueprint of the ship, so
Yeah.
once we get the...
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. We haven't had a pause in like a little while, so maybe things are fine. Maybe life is good. Who's to say? All right. So anyway, let's start thinking about life here. And by life I mean this game that we're playing. We are in a position where we are out of GPS locations for temples. We have exhausted all of them that we have, so we need to start hunting for some. Or by random chance, crash into a planet and happen to,
No energy.
crash into a temple. Which I'd find not gonna happen.
I
So-
mean, if they do that, they gotta go play lottery right now. Stop playing the game. Because
So-
those planets are pretty huge.
Yeah.
If you just drop on it randomly.
So my thought is we need to start harvesting stuff. And by harvesting stuff, I mean we need to start finding locations and getting data pads.
Oh,
So,
we're starting to take on the ones around the Hydra base.
yes, we were. Yes, so you guys want to go to Orcus and start going around there? Hey,
Sure.
Sarah. Let's go do that. Infinite, how's the blue whale? Is it topped off or is it empty?
It's
Because if it's
Probably
empty,
need some.
if it's empty or, mostly
It's
empty, we
low.
can take it with us.
It's mostly empty.
Okay, if I remember correctly, I filled up just recently. I filled up last
Right.
episode. I think I went to the station. I'm full on petrol.
Nice.
Sitting there like, again, Futurama, the episode when they stop at the truck stop and they shit just puts the gas thing up to the ship, and it's like pushing dark matter balls into the ship.
At least they don't have a mile-long oil stick.
Yeah, I know. I gotta check the oil levels.
I don't get why that has to be so long.
That's funny. It's everything scaled up hilariously. What is that out there?
Especially since it looks like it was bigger than the ship.
It's complicated.
There's something out there floating. Can't tell if it's a piece of something or a functional ship. It's not showing up on my scans, and I can't target it, so it must be a distance away.
Most likely a ship that got destroyed.
Alright. He's floating space north.
Wait, is that up?
Iron Ball, hey! Harvesting. Harvesting? Question mark? Yes, harvesting meaning like we need to start beating people up and taking their lunch money.
Yeah.
Give me your iPad!
That's...
Could you use an extra farm hand to gather resources with your relic hunt? I think we are gonna be okay. With this group. We do
We
want
have a
to
ton
do...
of resources, so...
Well, I heard we were out of magnesium. Infinite, did you go get that magnesium?
I will go get magnesium. and I will
Infinite
meet you on
said like an
Orbit.
hour ago he was going to get magnesium.
An
I
hour?
will go get it while you guys go refuel. And then I'll meet you at the...
Wait! I want to get magnesium.
I would like to hook up to the station real quick to borrow a cup of sugar.
Alright.
And by a cup of sugar, I mean all of my ammo. I'd love to grab some. We're cool with that.
Yeah, I think it was in the process of making your ammo. That's why it was...
Well, I want to steal whatever's available. So, that's my jam.
Go get magnesium all of them.
I'm on my way.
Wait for me.
What's that one?
Take me with you.
Okay.
Port.
Yeah,
The
turn
motor is
on.
going slow.
Justice. Well, we want to take the blue whale. So,
not to
disconnect.
magnesium hunting.
Not to magnesium, yeah. He's talking about still going to magnesium infinite.
But after the magnesium, are we just gonna come back here? Is that the plan?
Well, you got to refine it somewhere, don't you?
Yeah, well, we could just like go on to the wherever and then eventually come back.
That's not gonna work.
I'm just gonna bring it back with the builder.
All right, here I come.
All right, I'm connected to the station. Nothing has gone down. Pressure's off. By the way. All right, inventory. Let's see what I got going on here. Save? Nothing. I got no sabers. Where's my longbows? Longbows and saber missiles. You got any saber missiles in here, Gmod? Yeah, you do.
Coming along into that.
Oh,
we're
I
not.
can't. Oh, I know why. This is the big mystery from last week. Ah.
So,
I still wonder if a conveyor got switched or something.
What was? What? Huh? What? What?
Why you can't pull?
I can pull. Remember, it was a issue. One of my connectors was off. Or my conveyor was off. Ooh, phone just fell. Oh, somebody's calling me. Oh dear.
I'm outside the bubble.
Oh. wait.
I understand a call randomly. Man.
Yes. 1 second.
Oh, is that you? No.
You'll see the big old blue.
That looks like a Reaver. Right there. It's a big old blue. Oh, game pause.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
My wife was picking up my son from my parents' house. My. And apparently they pulled up and they could see through the window and see me standing here at my desk, and he got super excited.
Ah,
Yeah, that's obnoxious. I don't like that. Okay. I don't know. I thought,
yeah, I could not see you at all.
weren't these connectors set appropriately? connector.
Almost here. In.
No sorting, no IAM.
Yep.
Why is the base stealing my stuff?
Shouldn't be.
Is it because I'm not running Izzy? Is that
Shouldn't
why?
Care as long as both ports are no
It's set.
sorting.
All right, we're good.
It's SG200 port connector, bracket, no sorting, close bracket, open bracket, no IIM, close bracket.
Yeah, and as long as you make sure the one it's connected to also has that, you shouldn't have.
Oh, is your connector set?
And then which one it is.
I gotta go find out. Let me go find out. We did just have a game paused, by the way, a few minutes ago. I don't know if you guys saw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Helmet on. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I'm having a struggle.
All right, we arrived at the magnesium.
Speed. It is not. Okay, well let's do that then.
So do you have a magnesium GPS here?
Mhm.
Could you share that with me?
I've shared all the ones.
I've shared
Like,
everything I
reshare it.
have.
What's it called?
Base dash magnesium.
Base.
Base.
Space ass.
Oh.
I think he said.
If it has magnesium in the name, I don't have it. Thank you, sir.
And if you have one, I do not know where.
I only
About
have
to find out.
one other than that one, and it's
First cannon's empty.
on a planet.
Uh,
I think it's Orcus. Whoops.
My burst cannon
Mag.
tags. BR RT7
Near the base on Orcus.
Punisher AV Punisher.
Big.
Oh, I only have 7. Oh dear. That's not cool.
If this one's too small, I'll dig this with my drill.
Oh, the Alices are good.
I think it's bigger on the inside.
Okay. I'll let
Nothing
you
in
handle
the
it then.
inventory. Oh, it must have gotten jacked.
And I think there's more around the in smaller places in the asteroid.
G-Bot, it's not working.
Love that.
The stupid base is still stealing my stuff.
Stupid base. Ooh, there's some.
I'm not sure. It shouldn't be. You could recompile Izzy on the base.
Hey, Izzy, stop being a jerk.
What a jerk.
Wrong way.
No.
Okay, let's see. Or at least make the tropical Skittles. What? Tropical Skittles, those are good. Oh, you know what I heard today? Okay, and maybe I'm just weird in this. Maybe you guys are gonna be like, no, this makes perfect sense. Cinnamon raisin toast, toasted
Mm-hmm.
with peanut butter on it.
Yeah,
I could get into it.
Really?
Yeah, I could do it.
Really?
not the weirdest one I've heard.
Well, there's much weirder, but did you have it recently, or you just don't like the thought of it?
Oh, no, people were talking about it.
Yeah, there's a lot weirder ones that I've heard.
My brother always
The
ate.
weirdest one was some sort of cereal with mixed with broccoli or something. Okay,
Yeah,
What?
I
that's weird.
Okay.
suppose that's healthy, but I
Oh.
don't know.
Healthy is relevant. That sounds kind of sketchy.
Yeah. Okay, whatever.
My brother would always eat sandwiches of like 2 of those cinnamon raisin breads, but not toasted, and
Yeah.
just jelly in between them. That's it. And like to me, the worst part of that was that he wouldn't toast them because I don't think they're nearly as good untoasted.
Yeah.
So did you find any other magnesium spots?
Yep, there were other magnesium spots.
I think I saw a bunch when I flew around this asteroid.
Yeah, I saw a couple.
Right, so are we heading to Orcus?
right after we come back from magnesium.
But that's what I'm saying. Like when we're done, that when we're on Orcus.
There's magnesium on Orcus.
There is right outside the base actually.
That's the one.
Why do I have? Never mind. Not important. Do I have in here though no, I have nothing in here. That's right. I forgot. Everything in my.
I love that new engineer system in Elite.
Oh yeah? How's it?
'Cause
The
I got
raisin
the,
muffin, peanut butter
I got the new
So, okay, so I also heard, not to interrupt you, Bob, I also
No.
heard, oh dear. Oh, ooh, 0.42 sim speed. What is happening right now? Anything? Is anybody doing anything?
Really.
No?
No, we're just.
What was that? It's like a space whale out there
It's not bad.
taking a dump on our sim speed.
the fourth
Is it a blue
fourth
whale?
dimensional blue whale?
Wow, that was awful. That 0.42 is
Otherwise-
the peanut butter. Right, I know.
Coming up the system.
I don't know what is going. Are you guys near a
Otherwise-
cryopod? Do you guys have
We
cryos
have
on
them
that
in
ship?
Cryopods, yeah.
Gmo, do you have cryo?
I'm wondering.
Builder is parked. I'm getting on the cryo and then can too.
What? No. Hold on. What are we running here? We're running nothing.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, let me just do one thing real quick. Okay, and okay. We're gonna run Bad Girl Izzy. Alright, she's running. Okay, we're gonna do a quick save. We're gonna do a server reload real quick. Something's. Oh, rats! I'm not actually in a cryopod. My bad. Give me 2 seconds.
Me
I'm
neither.
gonna get in a cryopod. Oh, you're not either? Oh,
Gotcha.
Gmon made it sound like everybody was on it.
Just Gmon was on it.
Okay, I'm gonna hop back in here real quick. Alright, I'm in a cryopod. Infinite. Let me know when you are.
Same.
Okay, cool. We're gonna do a save. About to do a .hack save. Alright, let's do a quick server restart. Something is. I don't know what it is. That last one was a balance change. See, it's the economy stuff. I don't understand. Don't understand. We're gonna do it. We're gonna stop it, server. Stop that server! Go. I'm not. Oh, beautiful. Alright. Okay, so here's the other thing. So, okay. A bagel toasted. So cut down the middle, like cut into 2 circles. Toasted. Peanut butter on one, jelly on the other, closed, eaten like a sandwich.
What kind of bagel?
That was not specified. I assume plain. I assume.
Yeah, it seems fine to me, as long as it's not some egregious kind of bagel.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm pretty sure I've done that.
What about you, Gmon?
Mm.
Is it a good or a bad
No, I mean, huh?
Oh.
I was thinking about the Elite thing. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. If it's a plain bagel, maybe. I even said I was like toasted, not like soft bread, soft bagel, and they're like, no, because it warms it, and so it warms the peanut butter. And I was like, yeah, but that means you got warm jelly. Like, is that desirable?
Yeah, I've made like peanut butter and jelly melts where you, I don't remember. Well, okay, I didn't make them. My girlfriend made them, but
Somebody made them.
yeah, they were like, I think that they were like buttered and toasted like on a stove, and then peanut butter and jelly were added, and then there was like a little bit more stove time to get it all gooey and delicious.
Yeah.
And worm jelly sounds sketchier, but oh god, they're so good.
Interesting. Yeah, Clairvolt, that's Spaceballs. Jelly. We've been jammed. Then,
Only one would dare give me.
well,
the
he's got
raspberry.
to reach out and like run his finger down and then taste it
taste it.
first.
Yeah,
Only
that's right.
one man would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star. Ah. I saw this lava giant jar of jam into the sensor dish. They're gonna find us. Nuh-uh. Yes, they are. Nuh-uh. Not if we jam it. Oh, man. The Caster playing with you. Yeah, I know. And Clairvolt, who can call? Because my son really likes the Ghostbusters song. He asks us to play it frequently. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is. I like I said, it started a couple weeks ago. You know, like, what'd you guys say? Maybe 3 weeks ago we started having the issue?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what's going on. And like, it's, as you guys saw, like, it's not just me, you know, we all get the game paused, you know, which back in the before times, when the game paused, that usually meant server crashed, and it would go for that, and maybe 10 seconds later you'd be booted back to, you know, the server menu, and it would say, your game would say, you know, oh, server host has left or something like that, or server connection to the server is disconnected, and then you have to wait for the server to restart, and the server would restart on its own and try to come back up. But that usually indicated something went horribly wrong. Like, if you guys remember that time when we were on the icy planet, we had this crazy base that was built out into the water, and Reaver was like splashing around in the kiddie pool and was like trying to assault us, and shields were going off, stuff was going crazy. It was underwater. I mean, it was every possible physics calculation you could think of all at once, you know, a little bit of everything all of the time. And the server was like, and game paused, and then bleh, and then the server crashes. That's usual, and that's kind of understandable. We're playing with, you know, a chunk of mods there. You got tons of threads going to town because you got Weapon Core hitting on shields with Reavers underwater because it was chaos. And again, I get it. That's fine. That's fine. What I don't get now is just this consistent, you know, game paused. Oh wait, no, it's fine now. And it's like, well, what were you doing? And you look back and it's something like that. It's like, oh, we were just recalculating people's balances. Oh, we were, you know, doing something. Oh, we were running a save. Oh, we were doing this. Oh, so-and-so spawned an object. You know, this, oh, we're missing a polygon in a random mod laser. It's like, what? What? Like, first off, these are not pause conditions. You should not be pausing the game for things like that. Like, the game should be running just fine. But now this, like, this weird rubber banding, I'm like getting a 0.6 sim speed right now. Like, what is the deal? Like, I know I'm still loading in a little bit, but this is, why is the sim speed at 0.62? You know, what is our, I upped the trash stuff last week? Like, what are we looking at here? There's a kamikaze Gatling drone that is absolutely less than 10 blocks and powered. Why is that not being removed? It's not suspended. It's not suspended. Stationary, linearly moving, accelerating, powered, less than 10 blocks, 500. All right, I'm gonna up that. Boom. Okay, now it's gone. Let's see if that doesn't help a little bit. Maybe 10 was too weak. But I have a feeling it's not related. Because like I'm on the ship and sim speeds or FPS is up. Sim speed's still 0.62.
Yep, I got 0.55.
Yep, I dropped down to 0.55 a second ago too. 0.63, 0.62, 0.63. My FPS is great now, but sim speed is jank. we both have pings of 124.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I mean,
if we want to take out the other weapons,
I don't think that's the problem. I get it. I just don't think that's the problem.
it wouldn't be hard to take a blueprint of that ship, remove the mod, reload, and see if we're still having the issue.
I'm gonna try to move around because you guys are way out on a mining trip, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the sim speed isn't localized to something like that. I just something's not right. What is 4 supposed to be? Camera. That's my forward camera that got worked. Oh, look, me coming out of the safe zone. Connection problem, game paused. Oh, that's interesting. Seems we just went up to, well, 1.0 because nothing's happening. That would explain that. I wonder if it's something safe zone-y. Okay, this one's hanging on. Oh, nope, there it is. It's opening. Let me get out of here. Oh, game paused again. I'm still trying to get out of the safe zone. And game paused again. But for, like, didn't even throw a thing this time. It just paused.
Not streaming for us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't for me either. This damage off. Alright, I'm getting away from the base. At 0.62, 0.63. I don't know. Let me head towards Orcus and see if anything changes. I'm wondering if it's something, because a lot of the time in space shooters, you know, obviously, sim speed has to do with the, you know, the calculations, the simulation speed, basically. If there's a huge quantity of stuff going on in the local area, then it's gotta, you know, you gotta get out of the way. And then your sim speed improves. So I'm trying to see if maybe if we all get away from the base, does that help? Go. Okay, sim speed is holding, and I'm already pretty far from the base. Yeah, we're actually decreasing a little bit. Yep, oh, oh my goodness, 0.3. 0.35. 0.33. 0.4. Are you guys experiencing the same?
I'm not in yet.
Yeah.
Okay, I just dropped out of...
Just went up to 0.4.
Yeah, but it's still low. Okay, something's going bad. I'm gonna run through an entity list real quick. I'm gonna take a look at some stuff. I'm gonna see if we got something going on here. Maybe there's like 2 ships that like crash into each other or something. Here, and I'm watching the SimSpeed too to see if any of these helps. There are 3 Havlocks out there.
Maybe we should just remove the Havlocks.
Well, I'm trying to see. Oh, and he's being a little weird. Ditch him. Oh, that was it. We just went up to 0.93.
We went up to 0.94. Wow.
Okay, one of the Havlocks was bugging out. He was looking a little jiggly when I was looking at him too. Okay. All right. That must have been part of this one.
Yeah, we're up to 1.0.
Yeah, and there's all these stupid debris out here. I want to counter Ghoul Corvette. That sounds scary. fine. Close to deleting the Orcus base.
Oh,
It's right there on the edge, but I didn't do it.
it would have been very awkward.
Oh, we ditched those.
375.
Boom. All right. All right. Much better. Much better. All right. Let's see. Need a workshop blueprint of a giant strawberry jam jar to catapult raiders. Well, jam them. That's not bad. Look at the furry kebab. Playing disappears peanut butter on cinnamon raisin bread. That's why the sim speed is sticky and slow to move. Yeah, because we're talking about nasty food. That's why. Oh, Reaver Butcher. Uh-oh. Well... Oh, please. What if... What are we looking at here? He's a threat level 2.
Well, Manta might be coming back with some holes, Infinite.
Okay. Hold on.
The last time you took on a Reaver, 2 other ones showed up.
Okay, that's true. That did happen. But...
And I think a Parallax. In an all-way dogfight.
He's still alive. He doesn't even know what's going on. Okay. Oh, dang!
I don't even know what happened, but it just hearing "oh dang." Oh,
He's lobbing things.
I just saw the lob. Whatever that is. hit you
Okay, I
hard.
hit something. I like that. Straighten up. Okay, evasive maneuvers. Oh, gosh.
Oh,
What the?
well.
What? What?
Well, I think Manta just got his whole Infinite.
How is that even possible?
He always does.
What did he hit?
And I think his seat just...
I just lost my cockpit. He, like,
catapulted out of the
sniped my
cockpit.
cockpit out.
Oh, jeez.
I don't even know how that happened. Hey, slow down, please.
He's leaky shields.
And I
Just killing
can't
us.
slow down.
Uh-huh.
I just don't understand what... Oh, he's going after me now. Oh, well, that's a thing. I mean, that's fine. Come after me. Don't go after my ship.
Yeah.
He must have had some kind of a something to hit me like that.
have
And
a
my ship...
GPS?
Why isn't my ship targeting him? I bet there's a reason.
Do you have a GPS? Just in case you die?
Oh, I came out through the bottom. Oh, he hit the... How did he even do that? I was going up. Oh, I was fatally wounded.
I hope you have a GPS.
No, I got nothing. That's... Well, alright, I'm done for tonight. I'll see you guys later.
Alright, we can switch over to Sea of Thieves.
No.
You know, I gotta try. I'm like, let's go pirate hunting.
Hey, any day you want to spawn in, buddy. Oop, I can spell GPS. Okay. Okay, no, I'm gonna need that to not be the case here. Come on, please.
Well, once we get a location, the carrier can try and come in out.
I have a location. I'm gonna see if there's something I can do. I don't think there is, but can I have a second cockpit? Guess not. Oh, I don't have any
Great.
tools or anything either. Well, that sucks.
You're ready to deploy Infinite.
Well, I can do
In
this.
the carrier.
as we have a location.
You got it.
Reactors are on.
Oh, shield is overloaded. Oh gosh. Oh well, I lost that bed. Well, alright, the SG-200 might... Okay. Massive explosions, chaos rating. You've been wounded by small arms fire.
Okay, I would spawn back at the station.
Yeah,
if you can.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I don't know which is which. Corner medical room, infinite. That can't be right. Oh.
It would be station medical.
Yeah, this is the, that's the blue whale. Wow! Okay, well, that was the thing. Alright, well, the SG's getting blown to shreds. I don't know what he had, but apparently something that he could... I nosed down to avoid him because we were getting close. We were like chicken, you know, playing chicken towards each other. I nosed,
shield just took
but
it.
I nosed down, and somehow he shot out the underside of my cockpit because the blocks that were missing was not my canopy, it was the underside.
And the canopy was
The canopy was
fine,
intact because I tried to go through it to get back and I couldn't because it was intact.
Yeah.
So somehow he shot through my shield, through my canopy, into the floor, blew out the floor without damaging anything else, and sent me spiraling off into space because I was still sitting in the cockpit, if y'all saw. Oh, I'm at the station, not at you, Gmon.
Huh.
You said to spawn at the station.
Yeah, that would be the safe one.
I thought you guys were safe. Are you guys not safe?
We're very safe.
Yeah.
Aren't you in the carrier?
Yeah.
Yeah, why couldn't I be in the carrier with you guys?
It should
You could be in it if you
be an
want.
option.
Well, you told me to spawn. I thought you were telling me to join you guys, and then
Yeah.
no,
but
you
the
said spawn at the
station's always
station.
Offline. Yeah, the station's always online. Corner medical
I
room
gotta
is
get
the
some.
one.
I gotta get some soup. There's a corner medical room that's owned by Infinite, and that is the blue whale.
Cool.
So, just FYI. Oh, there's no water. There's no water to be had. No water to be had here either. Interesting. I wonder why.
You haven't had any ice in a while?
We have plenty of ice.
Oh.
It's just not being asked to
Okay.
be built.
Then I need to check the other things
Yeah.
to make sure they're pulling the ice.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Clearly the Reaver didn't have the Frankenberries take him in a fair fight. Because he's eating his Wheaties. Oh, I gotcha. I see it. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, that was a little...
I guess this was a kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy. I'm like, last time you took on.
Yeah,
You got
I mean,
a
I
big
just,
hole.
I got him with a good hit. I hit him with my, front-facing lasers, blew something big up, probably a thruster or something like that. That looked pretty good. And then my turrets weren't going after him because I turned them on after I had already targeted him, so I had to switch targets real quick because that's how the targeting works. I didn't think about that, and I should have done that because I was like, why are my turrets not firing at this guy? And it's because they weren't. So there was a couple mistakes on my part, and the nosing down thing though was confusing because I shunted my rear shields and was leaning down to move, and it apparently didn't care.
So do we have that GPS, Manta?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I can share that with you. Womp womp. Should be this one, I think.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
We
There you go.
completed the Triton one, the Triton Alpha Temple, right?
We did do it. Yep, it's already been gotten.
I didn't want to mark this in my GPS.
Oh, look at all that. It's making all my stuff again. It's great.
We are ready to head out when you are.
Are you back at base?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well then, yeah, here I come. I do need to take a nap though, so I'm gonna hop into a cryopod when I get in your ship. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello. Perspective and all, you know. It's rough. Alright, let's go see what we got going on here. Literally just fix that ship.
Yep.
Alright, I'm good. You got it, you got the GPS up?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a, I have it. Three, there it is over there, okay. Alright, I can't do that.
Alright, jumping.
Oh, Reaver Impaler has detected a potential target. Don't let him hurt us, Jima.
Reaver Impaler.
He gonna impale. Well, he thought he was. He's gonna.
Well,
Sorry, guys.
Goodbye.
I thought.
Goodbye.
I thought I could take him.
we're glad you tried.
Are you though? Because I just wasted a lot of stuff.
Like, without at least trying, we're never
We
getting
shall
this show
repair
on the
every
road.
episode once again.
I don't want to do that.
Well, we could make the shield stronger, because that's really the only thing.
Yeah, we could do that.
Or we can remove weapons that are deadly. There's a lot of options we have, but right now we're kind of weak still, even with our big ships.
So here's a question. But here's a question. I mean, where's my ship?
No idea.
Oh wait, hold on. There she is. There she is. She's in one piece ish.
And I don't see an enemy.
Beep, beep, beep. That was the enemy sound. I know you guys couldn't tell, you know, because I'm a little congested, so you probably couldn't, you know. It didn't sound as perfectly pitched, but oh, that's 2 pauses in a row, Gmon.
Ah.
Raising event on object which is not recognized by replication. My thrust.
Whoa.
Don't know what that means.
Yeah, better not do that anymore.
Don't do that anymore, guys. Don't make it upset. Alright, so the SG's fine. It's in great shape. Nothing wrong here.
Eh,
The Poseidon Station's right over here. Look at that.
yeah. And it doesn't like me.
Oh, it's neutral to me. Alright, look at that. She's in great shape. Totally has all her thrusters intact.
Looking good.
Gonna be a lot of green and yellow.
It is a lot of green and yellow. Okay, so everything's fine.
Perfect.
It's okay. All right, so her
Majority of thrust is out.
oh yeah, the nose is still mostly here. It's all good. Let's see. Okay, medbay is down. Cabins are gone. Hey, server room's intact. Nice.
All back thrust but one is gone.
Hangar's intact. Looks good. Looking good. The
Say
back
you
end
have
of the
no
ship.
thrusters in the back.
Back end of the ship looks great. Not pressurized back here, but hey, you know, that's fine. Hydro Okay, I got one.
Hydro tanks seem good.
Tanks are fine. Oh man, look at that. My wings. My wings.
But
Yeah,
pretty much I don't see any thrusters.
I have
back
one
here.
hydrogen thruster in the rear. A couple on the side. None in the front. The front's gone. Oh, baby. I'm sorry. Yeah, she definitely got hurt. How are reactors doing?
And how's your
They're just
frame
here.
shift?
Frame shift was fine. I was actually trying to engage it from a remote location, and it was not working. So I'm not quite sure what the story was on that.
Well, mainly I was wondering, can you get back to the station?
Frame
on
shift
your
says it's
own, or
intact.
If we put a seat on the ship.
Yeah, if we can throw down just like a cockpit, I could do this. I could probably get her out of here. Let me see here. Anything up here? There's nothing here. All right, let me see. I need interior plate.
I got most of it for a seat.
Okay, I got one placed down, so I'm ready to.
Where do you want it?
I already have the seat placed. It's up in the front.
Wrong way on the ship.
I know it's hard to tell because you know he's taking it apart.
Ah, that wasn't the one I got, so. Okay. Let me go take down some of my lasers.
It's okay. I mean, we pretty much got everything. What are we missing? 100 computers. That is a lot. What do I got here? My med bay? How's my med bay? No computers. No computers in this thing? I guess it's not technically a functional block, so according to the game, okay, I gotcha.
Actually, I have a better idea.
What's your better idea?
Well, since you
2.
use that specific model.
I don't have to use that model. We can take it up. That's the one I had, so I just placed it down.
We have a spare seat.
Oh, because I'm not with you.
Cockpit in the carrier,
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Sounds tasty.
which you might want to consider one for this your ship. Just
No,
in
I
case.
know. I'm surprised I didn't have some other seat somewhere. For some reason I thought I did. Okay.
'Cause you might have been able to jump out if you had one.
Well, I was doing it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Base engineers, fine.
What? What's wrong? You okay? Oh, you died.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Somehow I touched the carrier and I died.
Hey man, that carrier
Whoa.
does not like us.
I was like, okay,
I'm getting in a seat.
whatever.
Not playing with that.
Oh.
And Infinite, you should see how my body is.
Is it in the hangar?
Yeah. Oh, you missed it.
Darn it.
Alright, do I have... Alright, I have... no thrust.
Make sure you're inside Infinite.
Oh, whoa.
I'm in
Oh,
a seat.
hold
I'm
on.
good.
No. Okay. I thought I saw a thruster flyer. I didn't.
Oh, we have a Reaver Piercer.
Oh, I'm going 2.92 meters per second, apparently.
About the jump.
Oh yeah. And closing.
Do it. Alright, I literally have nothing. This is not fair. What is my direction of travel? I can't even tell. It's so slow. My horizon isn't even showing it. Can somebody drag me into the station?
Well,
can
we're
do
not
that.
there yet.
Oh, sorry.
We're-
But yes.
You might be able to limp your way in before we.
No, I got nothing. I can't. Oh, I have downward thrust.
Sick.
Somehow. I don't see a functional thruster, but
Is it internal?
There is an ion on the top.
Oh! It might be. All
There's
right.
a singular ion on your top.
Yeah, they're not working. None of them are working. They're all dead. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wait. Why isn't it working now? Oh no! It's a reverse thruster. Oh, I messed up. Here we go. There we go. I'm going 30 meters a second. Booyah, baby.
Oozing.
Okay, how are you gonna stop?
The base.
The base.
Like always.
No, I mean prevent yourself from getting out of the base.
The base.
It's gonna
When
run
you
in.
bounce off.
I got this. Don't worry.
Turn and burn.
I know what's up.
Okay.
It's gonna be a set of very strategically placed dampening sessions. Yeah, see, look. Boom. Yeah, look at that. Perfectly. Straight-ish. Wait, or not. That's okay. I got this. I got this. There we go. And then just gotta like sides myself there. Yeah. Now we're moving sideways. There we go. We can slow down this direction. Boom. Now we just need to like line ourselves back up with it again. And it's mostly straight.
You do not need rescue?
I think I got this.
Okay.
Yeah, silver. Nothing's here. Yeah, I know. I read that. Alright, coming in at 58 meters a second. Definitely stopping. Alright, here we go. You guys ready for me to stop?
I'm excited.
And I'm in the safe zone. Thrusters on. Yo! 30, 20, 23, 20, 19, 17, 16, 15. Oh, yeah. And there we go. Look at that. 3, 2.
I think you're gonna need a ship to stop you entirely.
I got this. Look at it. I got this. 1.
You can keep rotating. One, I don't think you're gonna burn
Gmod,
off your momentum.
you're not listening. I'm literally slowing down. 6, 25, 22, 20.
Okay.
Crushing it.
11. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Sounds like it's going the wrong way.
4.
Well, I know the gravity still works.
Oh, sorry.
'Cause
I
it
whipped my
was
grav back and forth. I
freaking-
whipped my grav back and forth.
It was freaking me out like.
3. Oh, where's the last?
You won't burn it off.
I can. I just have to find it. 2.
Nice.
I'm at 0.02. All I have to do is find that last 0.01. And I'm at a complete stop, Gmod. Oh, ye of little faith.
I just know space engineers. I've never been able to get 0.
Oh, absolutely. As long as you know the vector, you got this.
There's that slight imperfection. Like, you're traveling in a direction, you have downward thrust, you lift your nose. Really, you shouldn't go upwards at all, but you do.
Well, once my body gets fixed. You have left the safe zone. I'm gonna stop you right there, space engineers. I think you might. Oh, 0.01. 0.01.
Nice. One more.
3 decades later.
I'm gonna find it. I just need to know where it is. Problem is at this level, like I said, my artificial horizon is not like helping at all. Can't even kind of locate my direction of travel. Rats. At 0.01. Meters a second. Oh, I just... Okay, that didn't really work, but okay. Up! 0.00! In your face, Gmod. In your face. Now, am I anywhere near this build and repairs?
I already moved it.
Aw, thank you. That's so nice of you.
Good guy, Gmod.
Oh, man. Can't get down to 0.8. You underestimate my power.
No, I estimated Clang and space engineers.
Don't try it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ah!
I kind of expected you to be twirling around like that and then light speed off into the distance.
Psh, nah.
As Clang says, no, I deny
Nope, look at that. All my tanks are intact. Tank tact. And my FSD is fine. And my jump drive is fine too. Look at that. I could have jumped somewhere if I needed to. Could have thought about that.
This time.
By the way, I
you
don't
got
see
to
any
cut
green
the
or yellow.
timer
Oh wait, you have your
timers.
projector off.
I do have my projector off. You are 100% correct, sir. Now, who would like a cookie?
Ooh, me.
Oh man, did you guys see the new Venom trailer?
I didn't know
yeah,
about this.
Oh yeah. Did you guys see the Minecraft trailer?
No.
Oh, sure.
AKA the horror show?
Yeah. Did you see the animated one though? Somebody went back and animated the entire trailer in Minecraft style. So, you know,
Wait,
all the
should've been
people,
probably.
the dang live action people, are actual like Minecraft characters. It's all CG. You know, it's not like they actually just went into Minecraft and did like a machinima. Like it's all CG, like rendered, but it's nice.
What?
So when all the
Seems like they
people,
should've just done the machinima.
no, like trust me, no,
correct to me.
it looks okay. So okay, let's
Is it
roll
better
back.
this way?
So the Minecraft trailer launched. It stars Jack Black, Jason Momoa, some other people that I don't know, and it looks like hot garbage. It's basically like an isekai. Where these people, as far as we know, now granted this is just a teaser trailer, so we don't know anything about it, but all we see is these people just like go through this portal into Minecraft basically, and instead of them going into a nice CG gamified Minecraft, it's like live action nonsense. So everything looks hyper realistic. So you know the crazy pixelated llamas and sheep and stuff like that, they just look like not pixelated versions of that. So boxy, creepy, weird looking stuff.
What's the point?
That many would ask that same question. It doesn't have a point, it seems. It's very strange, and it doesn't seem to really have a reason for existing. When confronted about it, the studio yelled back in angst, "It's not for you. It's for children."
No, it's to scare the children away from Minecraft permanently. Or scar them.
Yeah, so,
That's sheep.
yeah, that the sheep is, like, if the eyes go inside, like, yes. So, it looks, what you can do yourself a favor, and what you can do is you can watch the actual live-action trailer, the teaser, and just be like, and then right after, watch the follow-up one, which is one that just again, not to dismiss what this guy did, but I think I saw a comment that wrote it out as like some junior animator did on a day that he was bored. And it looks phenomenal compared to this live action garbage. Now, if there's someone in the audience who's like, actually the Minecraft movie was, looks really cool and I love the live action aspect of it, you're objectively wrong, so I'm sorry.
Indeed.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but you need to find better taste in things. Because that is awful. It's literally, it's the thing I think about when I see it is the Sonic movie, the first one. This is like
some
when
things that should not be animated.
Yes, this is when Sonic was first animated, and it was like, what is this? What is
There you
this?
go, Infinite, if you want to see how cursed it is.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. And then I will. Did you put that in the Discord, Gmod?
In general.
In general, I'm gonna follow that up with.
All right, I'll look.
I'm gonna follow.
I gotta have to look now.
I gotta see it.
Oh man, I haven't been in general in a while. Look at this little Power Wheels Warthog. That's cool.
Yeah.
What is this? Is this Silver posting this big carrier looking
It was.
thing?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It was.
And then the new one with the jazzy shuffle. I can't see their name, but I know they just were here last week. I think was the first time. Cool. Oh. He's just like wearing a blue. Oh my gosh.
That's
So-
Steve.
Yeah.
While Infinite is getting scarred by the Minecraft trailer,
Yeah. I dropped the
were
follow-up
talking
animated in general as well, guys. So you can take it. All y'all that have seen it, check that out too. That is amazing.
I was mentioning earlier about the Elite.
Oh yeah. You were talking about Elite, the
while
the engineer redo. Yeah, we talked about this a couple weeks ago, if not just last week. Yeah.
I got the new Type 8, and it's
What do
great.
you think?
It-
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
It
was
has
thinking
nearly
about it.
300 cargo space.
Yeah. Some people
Well,
were saying they're
300 after I got
surprised because
I thought
it doesn't look like a Lakon ship. Like they were like, why? Like obviously it looks cool and it looks interesting and stuff like that, but they're like the whole two-pronged front thing. They're like, why didn't they just move the cockpit all the way forwards to the end of those two prongs and then fill all of that section with cargo racks, which is a very Lakon thing to do. They make those, big chonkers, like the Type 10 and the, Type 6. And that's a good question. I was like, I don't know. I mean,
In the
yeah.
same question, you got to ask what compromise do they have to make the ship out of the Thargoid, like SEO drive,
Yeah.
because it's more compatible with it.
Oh, that's
Maybe that
interesting.
design was
Yeah.
a requirement.
I don't
Like these
know.
So far, all these SEO ships do not look anywhere near any of our ships that we currently have.
Yeah, maybe
with
they
the
can't.
closest being the Python Mark II.
Maybe they can't. There's a corrupt medium cargo and a Reaver Carver coming in, by the way. I know we're in the safe zone. I just felt like it's important to tell you.
Yeah. And I mean, the new Mandalay even looks even way more different. So
The Mandalay looks like a pregnant eagle. That's what I like. Not like literally a pregnant eagle, but like like the ship, the eagle. That's what I see. That's what I see. It looks close enough that it's like, all right, I gotcha.
That's a lot of damage.
Steel plate. Apparently I'm out of steel plate.
But yeah, I upgraded my SEO frame shift drive to have increased range and everything, and it's working out quite well.
Nice. I haven't even
Especially
dipped
with
my
the
toe in there
carrier.
yet. I need to.
Because before, the only options I had for transferring major amounts of trade resources from the carrier was either go really, really small with my Python, which was not an option, or I went large, which basically restricted me to large landing pads with my large carrier transport ship.
What is your large carrier?
One second.
It's you just think of it off the top of your head. You don't have to go figure it out. It's really okay.
Imperial Cutter.
Ah, your cutter. Okay, yeah, nice. You liked your cutter.
I was debating on the Mega Fortress
no.
one,
Oh no. Ah.
but the
No.
cutter has like
Oh
700.
wait. Oh. Ha! Landed. Oh dear. I'm having 0.5, 0.4 sim speed again. What's happening?
Well, the Carver's coming in.
Is it just anything's getting close to us suddenly kills the sim speed? Like that seems a little
I
unnecessary.
know the Carver was huge last time I remember.
Maybe.
Along
I hate
with
to just
the
like
building
remove
repairs.
things, but goodbye. Did that help? A little bit.
A little bit.
Okay, there we go. I lost my bottle. That's what my problem was. I lost my bottle.
So, what do you think?
He's asleep.
The animated one is so much better.
I know.
Just the whole concept, like they come in through the portal, they see the pink like freak sheep, and the
freak
lady's like, "What the hell is that?" Because it's like they're just normal people, and this is just some janky looking sheep.
Yeah.
And it's like,
oh yeah.
it makes more sense if you take it as like, it feels like the whole thing would make more sense if it was just basically a giant machinima movie of Minecraft. Where like, oh, a story is happening. Let your imagination run wild on the screen in the world of Minecraft. But this doesn't feel like the world of Minecraft. It's like this really weird world where things are just a little too blocky, and it's kind of Minecraft. And so it's weird because you have these live action people from a different world that are just now stuck in this really weird looking world, and like, wow, why does stuff look weird here? The other one,
You got it.
like, the other one, like, it's smooth in your mind. It
makes
flows.
sense. Yeah.
Makes sense.
And for those
And
that
that
are
sheep.
fans of Minecraft are like, oh, this is Minecraft. Not what the hell is
everything
this?
is things like, yeah, it makes sense. You're not having to interpret. Sometimes, there's like a good version of, what's that? Oh, that's this thing. But in this case, it should just be that thing.
Yeah.
And that
The animated
first
one was
sheep-
good. That like Steve, he wasn't like Minecraft has made a lot of its own kind of animated versions of things that look a lot like the animated characters in this one. But like Steve looks exactly like Steve, which is better.
Yep. And that was the that was one of the things that people were talking about, was they were like, I love how the people from outside the Minecraft world have like animated eyes, and like like they look like they don't belong. There's something different about them.
But they've like
But
morphed
then-
so that they're in the world.
That's right.
But they're from
But then when
outside.
Steve comes up, he doesn't have animated eyes. He is just Steve.
He's
like
from the world.
Yeah, he's part of the world, so he doesn't need that. Like that's the thing. And I think that was an interesting detail. That the person put in there, which was like, you want this to feel like an isekai, like people came in from a different world. Fine, make it so. But the way you do that is by making Minecraft, and then just having people like, be in Minecraft. Don't do it that way. That way's bad. That's the bad way. That's the way that gets you in trouble. That's the way that people get upset. Now how do you feel with the follow-up of when people said all those things you said, and the studio said, well, it's not for you, it's for children.
No, it's not.
I disagree, because one of the beautiful things about Minecraft is that me and like 10-year-olds are playing essentially the same game. There's been additions, but one of the beautiful parts about it is that like the thing you're looking at looks the same as when I played it. Or I mean, I still play it, but like when I first played it, you know, like that's part of the beauty of the thing, is its simplicity. And that it's other than like new blocks and new creatures and things that have been added, it's all being added in the art style and the like level of sophistication that the world has always had. And so by that token, like those kids and I are playing the same game. Why should it look different for them? Like, why would what they want be different than what I want?
True. Good point. Yeah, I think their reasoning was what people tend to do for kids movies, which is, well, the kids don't care. The kids aren't even going to notice. You know, they're just gonna be like, oh, fun gay movie, ha 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 ha. And to some people, that, you know, it kind of was, you know. I mean, some kids, you know, if you had a kid sit down and look at it and they're like, what do you think of this? They're like, oh, that's kind of funny, like, haha, interesting. Like, they don't problem when you dip into a franchise that has people who have been playing this for like 15 years or more. I don't know exactly how old Minecraft is, but it's either 15 or 20 years old. You have an issue, because you aren't only going after the kids. Because guess what? Some kids are playing this game, yes, but the vast majority of people that are going to be interested in this and that have the disposable income to actually go to the movie and make you money are huge fans. You know, you're people love hitting nostalgia. People love hitting on nostalgia. That's why we have all these ridiculous, stupid reboots of things, because people love pushing the nostalgia button, because people, you know, soak it up, and they're like, yeah, I love nostalgia, I want to be a big part of this, let's do it. And then they go and they spend their money, and then the studios are happy, and everybody's happy, and everything's great. And I feel like you're wasting so much potential for your film by not considering all those people. You know, I mean, think about how, if you made an actual good Minecraft film, how many people would you get pouring into the theaters from different demographics, from different age groups? You know, I mean, just...
Oh, yeah.
You know, just...
Like, do you remember, I don't know if you heard some of the, like, the promotional stuff for Barbie? In their own promotional stuff, they had said things like, if you love Barbie, you're going to love this movie. If you hate Barbie, you're going to love this movie.
Boom.
Instead of saying, like, this was made for people who love it, don't bother if you're not them. Yep. Like, it saw itself in a bigger light. And to say something like, well, this is just for the kids, I could understand the sentiment, but I don't feel like it needed to be, or that even, or even that, like, this design choice of fully live action people in a world that's like inspired by Minecraft, I think is a more appropriate way of describing it. Like, it's not even the angle I would have thought of, the art style I would have gone with to target kids anyway.
Yeah,
it'll be more like at the end where the llama like chews and then there's an arrow and then pigmen go by and you like choose again. Like that kind of like silly little thing is what's gonna make kids giggle. And it didn't matter what art style you gave the llama. And so to say that the art style was chosen for the kids, it's just the wrong like angle, I feel.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. I 100% agree. I feel my position on this whole thing is, I think they're just covering their butts. I think they thought it was gonna, you know, just, you know, knock people's socks off, and when 98% of the population came back and said, "This is crap. What did you do to Minecraft?" They
Yeah,
said,
what did you do?
They said, it's not for you. It's for the kids.
If you don't like it, it's not for you.
Yeah, if you don't like it, well, that's that. We weren't aiming for you. You know, you aren't the target demographic.
Yeah, that's such a
kinda
large
lazy.
lie that it's not even funny because a lot of people that play Minecraft are older.
It just feels kind of lazy. I think.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that it's. I think it's just a defense coping. I think what happened was they got caught with their pants down and they said, it's not for you. It's like, okay, well, then who's it for? Oh, the kids, clearly, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to give kids nightmares. Because if that's just the trailer, I can't wait to see what the Endermen and other things look like.
There was a creeper in one shot. Did you see?
Yeah.
You know, with I think Jason Momoa. I think he was coming up behind him or something like that. And it's like,
If they want to put the warden in or anything.
it's just
The Wither.
Yeah, Wither. I mean, there's a ton of things that live action cannot do.
And it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, y'all know, I've said this kind of stuff for a long time, which is, there's a reason animation exists, and it's not just to do things on the cheap, and you know, just make stuff up and be silly for kids. There's a whole medium out there of animation that's whole purpose is to make fantastical things happen. Connection problem. That you cannot do with live action. You just can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't do it. And there we go. Highlight. Oh, game paused. Hold on.
Struggling.
As a side note, I also, I know we're going back and forth between the Minecraft and the League. The Gmod Explorer, the one that I got out to the Colonia with.
Yeah.
I upgraded it with an SEO. And,
You did it. You madman.
I was
In
able to get
atmosphere.
the unladen jump range up to 73 light years.
That sounds pretty good to me.
And that's before it does like the boost with the neutron stars.
Nice. That's awesome. Way to go, Gino.
Which I should show you guys sometime how to do the neutron jumping if you guys
I think I did it
tried
once.
it yet.
Yeah, I've seen it. Oh, nature your fleet. Well, dang. Fine, be that way. Okay.
Maybe we could engineer ships and do a jump from Colonia back.
Can you get to all the engineers you would need for that? Because in Colonia, I thought a bunch of them were in the bubble area.
Colonia has every engineer. You just gotta unlock them from the bubble.
Oh, what do you know?
They technically had the best engineers.
Oh,
That's why I was coming out there with the carrier. But I didn't
what are you
unlock
gonna
the
do?
engineer that I wanted, so I had to take my Explorer all the way back to the bubble because I didn't want to take the carrier. And then I came back, I engineered what I wanted to, and then I took the carrier back to the bubble for when the Type 8 came out.
Gotcha.
And the nice thing is, the Type 8, since I purchased it with the ARCs, it's only like 200.
Yeah, to get it back, yeah,
1,000
that's awesome.
Yeah, 200,000 credits to get it back, and that's only because it's engineered. That's very cheap.
Yeah.
And I can't
I
wait
like-
to get the Explorer.
I like the choice of the Magical Mystery Tour as the song for the trailer, though.
Oh, yeah. Yes. And how much better does it work with the animated one?
It is better. But it just
Yeah, it's a mess. It's pretty bad.
Energy
I just-
low.
I just I don't understand. You know, like, just what is the disconnect? You know, is it just money? Is that all it is? Is it they just don't see anything and they just want money? Is that what it is? I mean, like, it can't be all of it, right? I mean, they can't be the whole reason that stuff like this is crap, right? Like,
maybe even like, given what technology is capable of, to do what I think we would consider like the better version of this movie would have required them to not express the full power of animation, and like the world that they did end up making is overkill. And I wonder if they were like kind of worried that, like, wow, if we do that, like, it's gonna look crummy and like we didn't put enough effort or something, like that. They're worried that it wouldn't perform as well, even though it would be truer and like, quote, more correct. Like I was saying, like, oh, we reanimated it, but it wasn't just a machinima, and I'm like, feels like it should just be basically a machinima. Although having seen that second one, I think it was really good. Like, I don't think I would change it from that even. But that if, you know, if they had done it kind of truer to that like given like the standards of movies today, that this is going to look, you know, like, is this even like a real movie? Which kids would get it, and people who played it would get it.
yeah, I think, I don't know, like I keep getting back to the Sonic movies, and it's like, Sonic movies they're on their third one.
Wow.
You know, you can't make multiple films if it bombs. You know, you don't have the funding for it. It doesn't, you know, I mean, how many movies do you see where, you know, they make the one and you know they're thinking about making like a trilogy or something, and then you can tell, you know, that they left it off because they're like, we're gonna do it, like we're gonna make more, and then it bombs so bad that they're like, and then you never get a follow-up. You know, and some people who are like, you know, who really, really liked it, you know, they're like, oh, that sucks, we'll never get our sequel, oh, it's so sad, blah, blah. But the studio's like, well, it bombed, we don't care. Like, it's not gonna, you know, skin off our bones because, you know, our back
every Netflix show that gets canceled.
Yeah, a lot of them, yeah. And to the point where we were watching that 90s show and it ended, and then the next season came on, and I turned to my wife, I was like, there's a second season? She was like, I guess so.
Like,
I was like, huh, that's surprising.
Yeah, normally you just get attached and then find out after, oh yeah, they canceled it.
Yeah, which, you know, it was more along the lines of, for this one, I was more like, oh wow, that's surprising. I'm amazed they, you know, that it was successful enough that they did that. But the point being that it's like, you know, Sonic made it, and it was because they redid it. You know, had they not redone that, Sonic would have bombed. It probably would have gotten a little bit of a meme vote because it'd be so bad, but they would be known as the studio that made the awful Sonic, and that would have been the end of it. No one would have ever seen it again because that was the end. No one would have done Sonic again, you know, for this. It would have just, they would have been like, well, that's a potential that we just can't tap. Oh well, let's get out of here, move on to the next thing, you know. But instead, now
back to making sequels.
Yeah, well, but that's the thing. Now they're doing that. They're making sequels, but they're making, like, it's a trilogy now. Like, there's a third film. Like, it was so successful that they were able to make a third film. You know, like, it
speaks volumes.
Yeah, like, why can you not see this? What is happening? You know, like, why can't you? I just don't understand why they can't see it. I just don't.
Oh.
It's so obvious. You know, like, to all of us, like, it's so obvious. Like, so obvious. Make bad movie, it sucks. Make a good movie, it succeeds. People want to see these things. You know?
I mean, if you want to see a good example of another season, and probably another series that no one's ever heard of, would be Sliders.
It's a show about tiny burgers?
No, it's about parallel worlds where people actually go to parallel worlds.
Oh, do they slide between worlds? Is that it? Is that what it is? They slide? Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Do they electric slide? Or do they just slide?
Well, it's basically a portal opens up every however long, and if you miss it, you get trapped there for 35 years.
Wait a second.
35?
Wait a second. Wait.
You said a portal opens up every so often?
Was this?
By every so often, do you mean 35 years?
Was this the Did this have Justin Timberlake in it or something? Was this it? Hold on. No.
Jerry O'Connell. Cleveland Derricks.
Maybe I know this.
Okay, I don't. I'm having flashbacks.
It was from 1995. Sabrina
Okay.
Wade.
No, it would have been 95 then. That's two. That's two.
Oh, I know Jerry O'Connell.
You do? That's awesome.
Well, I know his face. I didn't know that was his name.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I thought.
Huh. He says he is known for his roles as Quinn Mallory in the television series Sliders.
Well, what do you know? That's not how I know.
I know from Kangaroo Jack because I'm a simpleton.
I love that. It's like,
I
what
might
is
also
that
be known
cheer?
as my lesser.
What I mean is, anyone that's looking at that wiki article is like, what is that? What is Sliders?
Yeah.
But yeah, it had a bunch of like seasons and 5 seasons.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think Sliders was built on an existing cartoon IP, and I don't think, as the fact that neither of us know what you're talking about, I'm not sure if it quite fits the description here of what we're trying to go for, but good. Everybody check out Sliders.
Shout out to Sliders.
Shout out to Sliders. The thing, like I said, the thing that there's more. Infinite made the comment about like the Barbie movie. That's a good example. A good example of a bad version is the Avatar, the original Avatar: Last Airbender movie. That thing was hot garbage.
That didn't go well.
That didn't go well either because they weren't faithful to the source material. You know, and again, it wasn't animated. Like, guys, there's a reason Avatar was animated. Not because it was cheap and stupid, because it was fantastic, and that was the perfect medium for it. When you have people, we've all seen it, when you have people swinging around, doing crazy martial arts stuff, shooting fire out of their hands, you know what that doesn't fit well with? Live action. Because you know what live action people can't do? Swing around like crazy people in the air, shaking around like crazy things. Like, we don't move like that, and when you see an actual human do that, it looks awkward.
It's true.
Because we don't do that. That's not physically possible. Whenever you see a superhero film and you see somebody leap in the air and fly like 30 feet in a straight, like arc, whee! It looks weird. We suspend belief, and we have that little, suspended disbelief, I think is what it's called, is when you kind of like, this is a superhero movie. Of course, yes, this makes logical sense. But every time, if you really boil it down, it looks awkward. Because that's not what humans do. But you move over to a comic, or you move over to an animated show, movie, whatever, and it's all fine. Because in animation, you can exaggerate those movements, and it's okay. We as humans dissociate from that because it's 2D. It's not us. And it's okay. But they don't get it. And Silver was like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's the thing, is it just hey, how's it going? It's just I don't know. I just feel like if people Rocket Booster to you.
Apparently, there's a good adaptation of One Piece for live action, but
I haven't seen either. But I will tell you that people. That is one of the. That's a very good example that I should have used. I have heard from huge fans of One Piece that it's amazing. I've seen the reviews. And people are saying it's amazing because again, here's another great example. The Cowboy Bebop that Netflix did.
Ooh, that tanked hard.
It
should have been great.
It should have been great, and it wasn't.
Another example that would be bad would be Attack on Titan.
There's a live action Attack on Titan?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's awful.
Really?
That's
I didn't heard
that's
of it.
what that's what I'm
You
talking
haven't even-
about. Like
you
that's
haven't
what I'm
even
talking about. You can't do that. How? You know what we don't have in our world that makes logical sense to us in our brains? Giant hulking bipedal creatures with freaky mouths. You know where that sort of thing fits perfectly and makes everybody really interested and believe it? Animation. You know, this mentality that, you know, well, animation can't convey the right emotions and you can't possibly, you know, have people connect with characters in an animated film the same way you can with them. It's all BS. You absolutely can. That's not where we're at anymore. People accept the animation, you know,
Okay.
thing. It's that hasn't been the norm for decades, you know. Back when Walt Disney was doing his animation stuff, that's when people started being like, oh yeah, no, I got this. Like when Snow White came out, that was, people cared about that movie and they cared for the prince and they cared for, they were like, oh yeah, man, this is happening. Like we
In
haven't.
general, if you want to see how Attack on Titan went,
No, I can't even imagine.
I looked it up.
Kind of scared of it. Although I don't know anything about it, so I guess.
Yeah, I just
Eh,
this. I'm not. The thing is, I don't want to act like I'm against it, because I'm not. If done correctly, it can be done very nicely. Like the latest live action Avatar stuff that we were talking about, Last Airbender. My wife and I started watching it. I think we got through maybe the first 2 episodes, and we just never revisited it. We watched a couple episodes and then we went to bed and we never picked it back up. And that's, I think, an excellent commentary on how this whole thing is. We didn't hate it. It wasn't like it was an affront to the craft or anything. It just wasn't near as engaging as the animated one. We've watched the animated one. We loved it. She liked Korra. I didn't, but that's, you know, that's you know, personal taste. But it's not the same. You know. Now, some people, there were some, you know, people that mentioned, you know, that they were like, out of context, the M. Night Shyamalan, you know, Avatar: Last Airbender was actually good. But the minute that you watch the animated version, you're like, oh no, that was awful. You know. But as a standalone movie with no context, it was okay.
Like, what was this?
Yeah, but that's the thing is
Why?
when you're using existing IP that has a following and has been generating this following for decades, you can't just roll in and act like you know what's going to be the best thing for it and put it through the blender.
So, here's an interesting one. I played a lot of Monster Hunter, and they made a live-action Monster Hunter movie. And so, I think so. Then you guys probably haven't seen it, or
I have not
don't know if
seen
you
it,
guys
no,
maybe.
but I knew of it. Yeah.
So they've got like a troop of soldiers traveling. Spoiler alert! They're traveling like through the desert or some such. The point is, it's not really deep. They're like traveling. They, in like a lightning storm or some kind of thing, end up getting transported to the world of Monster Hunter and get attacked by like a couple monsters, and that's pretty much the entire like extent of the thing. And you have the main characters use the weapons a little bit, and like all I wanted from this movie was to see these monsters from the game look as real as possible and sound right and like attack right and whatever. And I wasn't super bothered by like, oh wow, she's like just picked up a random weapon and is doing whatever. Didn't matter. All they had to do was get the monsters right, and they nailed them. Like I think they might even have used like actual game sounds of the, like each monster has like its own like cry. I think they might have even used like sounds straight from the games. It was perfect. And as a standalone movie, it was probably terrible. Like there's just no depth to it. They're just suddenly transported to a place, they fight some monsters, they leave. There's nothing to it. But as like a fan of the show or of the games, it was there exactly what I wanted. The monsters were awesome. I want to see monster fights. That's what happened.
And that's
Simple.
Monster Hunter is a very realistic looking game. The whole point of Monster Hunter is that it was believable. You were fighting
Particularly
monsters.
world.
Yeah, well, particularly World and its sequel as well. Yeah, obviously those were limits to the age. Just so you know.
Yeah, like there's one on Switch or whatever, and it's a little less realistic.
The Switch has some struggles.
You know, it does like.
And not that the Switch is terrible. I mean, they've got some decent games on there now. But the point being that it's depending on the game, and I assume that's kind of where you were coming from, right? This would be like from World.
Yeah. That's the only one I've actually played.
And that's kind of what I was picking up on when I was saying that, is that it, you know, I wanted to see these monsters rendered in lifelike, you know, thing, which isn't far from how they look in the game, because it's all realistic looking.
That's true.
And then
they're not a big departure.
Yeah, and then to bring their game sounds in and just basically see these things on the big screen. That's what I want. That's what I want.
Do it right.
And you know what? They could do that, and they didn't disappoint. It sounds like, which is fantastic. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. But the problem is that we get so many situations where, you know, they want to do everything but that.
But yeah, they just get.
You have everything handed to you, and then they're like, "Nah, we want to do it my way."
This isn't so much a concern for Minecraft, but with plenty of other remakes or adaptations of things where like there's a perfectly good story, we're making a movie out of this book or whatever, and then they do something different. That just drives me crazy. Like, we're all here to see, you know, Harry Potter brought to the movie screen, which wasn't as far off as many others, right? But like, we're all here to see this story done on a screen. What possible reason what arrogance led you to think that you were gonna give some other story? Like, no, we're gonna do what I think is a cool story.
The Halo TV series.
What? That always blows my mind.
Yeah,
I get like adding to canon, like, you know, adding a little, you know, like Star Wars is a good example of. There's been. It's hard to keep track of what's canon anymore because there's
there isn't one
so much.
It's
gone now. Right.
Whatever did exist is gone, and Disney can't seem to keep their head on straight long enough to actually make a new one. So, you know, whatever.
That's sad.
I mean, another good one that I can think of, at least I heard of, is the Bleach live.
Well, I was gonna say Fallout. The Fallout series that came out. That one was great.
People like that,
and that's a good example of what Infinite was saying about, you know, in the sense that they're
Infinite, you can watch it for free.
Yeah, if you have an existing universe, you can either take a story out of that universe and you know, redo it, you know, for the big screen, or you can make a new story in that existing universe. And what we ended up with was, for Fallout, was existing universe, new story. And Fallout, as you know, the games clearly make obvious, is a world where you have lots of potential for new story. Because that's the whole point, is there were all these vaults, and you could just pick one. You know, there's been a chunk that have been mentioned in the games, both as being played out of, but also just like mentioned and come up in the lore, that, you know, maybe you could tell their story, or you could pick some that haven't been talked about yet. And that's what they did. They grabbed 31, 32, and 33. And none of those had been, you know, explained in the games before.
And it expands on what the games actually have.
Yep, it used all the universe that the games put forward and just made their own story with it. Didn't break anything, didn't go against anything. Did a lot of research to make sure that they were working within the realm, you know, the boundaries of the world. Oh, here's one. Borderlands. The one that just came out.
Gosh, please don't mention that.
The one that just came out. How about that one?
I haven't heard of that one.
Please don't mention that curse thing.
It was so bad.
This is a safe place. That is not welcome.
It was so bad that when it launched, they put all the games on sale.
Oh boy.
I would go watch the Minecraft first.
You know what? And that is a thing in and of itself. Anyway, there's another one, you know, where it's like, look, guys, you have dedicated fans to this franchise. Lots of them. Like, lots of them. Lots of them.
You just
What
lost
did you do?
20% minimum out of them.
Yeah, what did you do? Why? Why did you treat a franchise this way? You know, it's just, it's, I don't know.
Most likely all of them.
It's one of these things where it's
made
like,
a bad enough of a mistake.
yeah, well, it did. It tanked. It tanked hard. And, you know, maybe down the road, like I said, you know, with another one, like it'll pop up as like a meme, you know, movie one day, and, you know, 10 years down the road, everybody will watch it and it'll get super popular because everybody's making fun of it.
Yeah.
You know, but until then, it's just, it was a huge flop. And I'm sure they spent tons of money on this movie. Because that's what they do in Hollywood. They spend tons of money on things. You know,
Yeah,
and then they don't make it back. And then they're like, well, this movie sucked. And it was like, you know, we can't ever make another movie like this because see what happened. And then everybody does the, you know, it just like in the games, you know, the whole Concord thing, you know, with Sony. Sony was working on Concord for 8 years, back in the height of the hero shooter genre. They worked 8 years on this film, on this game. You know,
110 to 120 million.
Yeah, huge amount of effort put into this game. They launch it now because, you know, it's like the whole NFT Bitcoin world. That's over and in very poor taste in a lot of people's mouths now. And there's still companies that are like launching, you know, blockchain stuff. You know, games that are still coming, that are finally now coming to fruition because they've finally been made, where it's like, yeah, we got our NFT stuff, and we got all these assets, and please play our game. You know, and it's like, you can't ride fads like that in something that takes so long to come to fruition. Whether it's a film, whether it's a, you know, a game, whatever it is, if you're gonna base your entire existence off of, well, there was this rise in a fad right now, I want to do that. You just, it's not gonna happen because things change so frequently. You're gonna be left behind. And that's exactly what we're seeing happen, is like with Concord.
Or you make something so bad that you tear away your fan base.
That too, but like with something like Concord, that probably could have been a cool game. You know, with the amount of effort and money and time that they put into that game, probably could have been a cool game. But people are tired of that genre. It's played out. Nobody wants to play it anymore. They want to see something new. You know, and what's Sony's response to it? Shut it down. After 2 weeks. You know? Shut it down. This game has existed for 2 weeks and it's gone.
Wow.
That is how long that game existed. Concord is gone. Shut down 100%.
That's rough.
And it's because they were riding a fad wave, started working on this game, spent 8 years generating, you know, making this game, and as Jimon said, millions on this game. Lost it all. Chalk it up as a loss. You know, it's sad, but that's what happens. And then, so what's Sony's response? Well, it sucked, so we're gonna pull out and we're gonna make different games. We don't have enough IPs anymore. We can't make games. Like, I'm sorry, what? Aren't you Sony? You know, Sony? They explicitly canceled development on Crash Bandicoot 4. Or no, on the new Crash Bandicoot after 4 didn't sell so well. And there was going to be a crossover game between Spyro and Crash. They canceled that too. Because they were going to spend their money elsewhere. And it's like, guys, you don't have enough IP because you're not using it. You know? Don't chase these stupid fads. Don't make games nobody wants to play. Just go off what you... Look at Nintendo! That's all they do!
No kidding.
That is all they do!
Play the nostalgia card on you constantly.
They recycle the same IP over and over and over again, constantly, to the point that people criticize them at times because they are doing this, but they are making bank on it. You know?
Just keep selling the games. I don't know, yeah. And like systems. Like entire consoles that if it wasn't for the newest Zelda game, would you bother with that console? Probably not. People would probably get that console just for that game.
Yep. And people do.
Yeah.
You know, people do. I can't tell you how many times I bought a Nintendo handheld exclusively because the new Pokemon game was coming out.
Oh man.
That is the only reason I bought the console, and I didn't play anything else. I didn't play anything else. I played nothing else.
That's another one that I'm sure we can look forward to some, hopefully not butchered live action version of.
We got that. We got it. Detective Pikachu.
Oh.
And it was great.
But why does everything have to be live action?
Well, and that's the point. That's what he's talking about, is that, you know, it's we're going to be treated to some live action garbage, you know, of it. And it's like, well, we got that already, except it wasn't garbage. It was great. Now, there was some liberties taken. Like, there was a whole scene with Torterras, and for some reason they were like world turtles, even though we've seen them in the anime as, you know, about 7 foot.
Yeah.
You know, like, I get the idea. I get where you know, where we're going. I get the idea, but that's not how they actually are. You know, they managed to make Charizard like 6 foot tall, as he is. You know, despite him looking like some grand dragon, and lots of people wanting him to be this grand dragon. So they're, you know, that's where I would have seen like, oh, we're gonna ride a Charizard into the sunset or something, you know, ridiculous like that. They didn't do that. They were like, oh, cage match with a Charizard? Yeah, let's make him huge. No, let's make him about 6 foot tall. Okay.
You have his height and weight.
You have exactly the dimensions that he needs to be. You know, and they did it. They did it. But then you look at Torterra, and they were like, well, clearly this is a world turtle, of course. And it's like, well, not quite, but I see where you're going with this.
Right. It could have been worse.
You know, whatever. So, you know, you end up in a situation where, you know, it was a little off at places, but for the most part, it was good. It was good. But the movie itself, good. I liked it. I said, this is a good movie. This is a good movie. Me like.
Be like good movie.
Be like good movie.
Ape happy.
Let's see, is my medbay built? It is not. Oh, it is. But it's not.
A lot of stuff in the back of the ship is built.
Yeah, well, the medbay has to be pressurized to function, so I got a cryopod instead. So I'm good. I do have to run for a bio break real quick, but that's the thing. Infinite, is we got our first glimpse of a live action Pokemon, and it actually wasn't bad.
It's encouraging.
It's incredibly encouraging. Now, do I want to see a live action Pokemon series? And I'll say, I don't know. You know, I think we got the gem. Maybe we step back.
Yeah. Maybe we just,
you know, maybe we don't
enjoy it.
Push a series so far that it breaks.
Exactly. And there's no guarantee. You know, Ryan Reynolds, you know, jumped in and did this one, and it was all good, and it went well, and everything was great. We don't have that kind of direction, and now you got people just milking it. Might want to step back a little bit and maybe not do it. Hey, Toasty. Wait a second. You were here in the very beginning. Did you say anything else other than... No, you didn't. You just said hello. Welcome back.
You did.
Oh. I scrolled. Welcome back, Toasty. I'm about to run for a bio break real quick. I'll be right back.
There's a lot of green on this. Wait.
A lot of green inside.
Yeah. Maybe I go around on the inside.
Need interior plates.
Got a couple.
Need more than a couple. Because a lot of these blocks are just interior blades. Yep, all of them. Or construction components.
Yeah, I had some of those, and I've used them all.
Connection problem.
I was in a menu, and it happens behind the menu.
Ah.
Yep. And, yeah. All right. So.
Infinite, would you like to, if you have time, sometime to get on and do some engineering or some elite?
I would definitely like to get back into elite. I've been busy like every weekend.
I understand.
Yeah.
I will not
Yeah.
bother you if you're busy.
get it. It's no bother.
Honestly,
What those are?
fully understand the busy lifestyle.
Yeah. So are you at liberty to disclose what crazy thing is going on at work such that you're like expected to answer the phone at like 10 o'clock at night? If not, that's okay. You know, just blink once.
You can't see him blink.
He gave me a little visor blink.
Oh, gotcha. Thanks. Toasty, that's weird that you couldn't type. That's unfortunate. You know what's so weird? I had a weird situation like that today at work.
Ooh,
I so I had some weirdness with my PC, and I think it was because I like shut it down last night, but I kind of like closed it while it was shutting down. So as things tend to go with Windows, it got a little upset about life. And basically what happened was it was kind of buggy all day, in the sense that like I was trying to, it just like every time I would like lock my machine and walk away, gone for 5-10 minutes, come back, and it just like it wouldn't come back up. My dock is my monitor, and it was like, no, there's no signal from your USB-C device. Nope, you suck. I'm like, what? Keyboard, like nothing worked. It just wasn't working. So I'd have to disconnect from the dock. The machine would come up. I'd sign in. It would take a while to sign in, and then I could reconnect and everything would come up happily. But the minute I would lock and walk away, come back, same story. And I was like, this is ridiculous. So finally, I did an actual like full restart, brought it up, and it seemed to be pretty consistent. I had somebody come in, and I was trying to show them. I wanted to clear my desktop so I could show them something, so I hit Windows D, but I accidentally, muscle memory, hit Windows L, so I locked my machine. I was like, dang, never mind. So I had to go try to sign back in. And not only was it like upset and not wanting me to sign in, but like I would type a letter and it would delete it right away. Like almost like something was holding my backspace key, and it wasn't. It's like I would type a letter and it would disappear right away. It's like literally couldn't type my password. I was like, well, this sucks. So I had to disconnect from my dock, like go over to my laptop and actually type my password back in and then get it. It was ridiculous. I don't know what the deal was. It was an upset machine today. Anyway, so I'm sorry you couldn't type. We're just making my shit. I did something stupid. So,
Okay.
oh, hey, oh,
Hey there. Let's see.
So, yeah, we've been having some weird Windows issues lately. I'm not quite sure what the story is. Windows has been... Microsoft's been doing some weird updates lately. Things have been breaking.
And it's not the Cloud Strike this time.
Yeah, no, it's not CrowdStrike. No, it's just some weird...
It's Windows.
Yeah, well, I heard recently that they actually just finally admitted that business issue, so that you have some enterprise customers that are still back on like Windows 1509, because they're on like the LTSC branch of like the original Windows 10, which was like a 10-year support, and not everyone can get that, but if you were like a volume license person, you had the deal with Microsoft, so you were able to get that. So they're still running that. Microsoft pushed an update like a year and a half ago that like reversed a heck of a lot of like vulnerability patches and broke a lot of functionality of Windows. So people complained, a lot of the organizations complained. They were like, hey, this is a problem, you guys need to fix this. And they were like, nope, no such thing. And they didn't do a thing about it. They didn't do a thing about it. They didn't do anything. And they finally, just like this week, admitted, oh yeah, so there's this issue. We did this patch like a year and a half ago, and it did some things. So we're gonna fix this. And so now they're fixing and they're repatching a lot of these security vulnerabilities that they unpatched. So people are like, oh, hooray, finally. But they've been doing some stuff lately that I've not been a big fan of. I just don't. They keep saying that they're like, oh well, we're listening to you and we keep wanting to take a step back and we're not doing this anymore, we're not doing this, blah blah. And then they go and they do it anyway, just in a worse way. Ridiculous. Anyway, what's up here?
On the outside, I'm getting one last thing, but it should be.
I need
almost
interior
complete.
plate, rats. I need interior plate, human. I need interior plate, Daddy. Let's see. What else is out there these days? I don't know. A lot of
Okay,
things.
you seem to be back up and running.
Did we get the? I need the interior plate for that cargo
I
container.
just put it in.
Oh, sweet. Thanks. Here. Where's my ship?
We got 4 different Reavers.
Yeah, we're gonna do something about that.
We're so popular.
We are pretty popular, aren't we?
I say abandon ship and jump to the planet.
Yeah. We were gonna go to Orcus. You're right. We should definitely go.
Field trip.
Well, more of a resumption. Yeah, I did something bad. All right. Let's see.
At least
Cameras.
you didn't lose the whole ship,
Yeah.
but it is now 10:21.
I know. Tonight has been weird. I literally opened my energy drink and have had like one sip of it. Normally by like 10 o'clock, I've moved on to my second drink. I've done nothing.
Yeah.
I'm sad. I think maybe he's just jumping down here, maybe. Starboard cam. Port cam. Hanger cam. Yeah. Well, those are all set. All of that. Okay. What was that? 7. I don't know. It was something. Okay. Where them mag plates at? Oh, well, apparently. Apparently there's only 3 of them, for some reason.
Because they probably didn't get built because they weren't on the. They were on a
Gotcha.
piston.
Got one that we're missing. Mag plates, all one word, capital M, lowercase rest. Would be why that's wrong. Groups, mag plates. Block. Okay. Mag plates, auto lock off. Beautiful. Alright, so there should be one mag plate, I guess, that's missing. What are they actually called? Are they called magnetic plates? Yeah, they are. Yeah, so I'm just missing one. I'm gonna need a new magnetic plate. Y'all. Anybody by my feet? Not all run out there.
No, I'm getting some food and water for our trip.
Hey, that
Yeah,
sounds
get
great.
ready to go.
That's a good idea. I should probably do something like that. I should probably be this prepared.
Be prepared.
Yeah, quite literally. Actually. Let's see, where do I got my mag feet? There they are. 9. Yoink, yoink. And yoink. Love it. Alright, can we build this? Yeah, there you go. Walk off. Add it to the groupies.
So I was wondering, Mantha, on
Yeah,
the
what's up? Hey, how's it going?
technology side, have you ever heard of Proton? I'm assuming.
I'm sorry, there are several things with the name Proton. Perhaps you could be a bit more specific.
Proton password manager /mail /VPN, all that, like, ecosystem.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I do use Proton for my custom domain mail. I don't know how to spin that in a more like sneaky way. That was really poor. I'm sorry everybody. I apologize for that. It was awful. Yes, I use Proton Mail. Yeah, my newest domain actually goes through there, and I have mail going through Proton. I don't use Proton Pass at the moment. I use Google Authenticator and Bitwarden as my 2 things, and keep them completely separate. But yeah, I hear good things about their password manager as well.
I was mainly wondering because they seem to be opening up so many services that it's like they're trying to compete with Google and other places.
They're a big switch these over here. Okay, they are a big choice in the world of. I think LTT did some videos on it, like de-Googlifying your life, and I think they mentioned Proton a couple times. But even since then, they've increased a lot of stuff. They actually just launched a 2-person plan, which is really kind of nice, because it was really rough. It was like a lot of their plans were like one account, one account, one account, one account, one account. But you just got more features, but with one account. Then like a higher tier was like, okay, you get like 5 accounts. It was like, okay, well, that's cool. They just launched like a week or 2 ago a 2-person, like a 2-account one, which is really cool. It's like $14 a month or something like that. It's really nice. Mine's the bottom tier because I only needed the custom domain and 1 account, and it's like $3.99 a month or something like that.
Yeah, I was just curious what your thoughts were on it.
Yeah.
Because they also have the Proton family, which is 6 users. And
Yeah,
3
and that's
terabytes of storage, and I'm like, wow, that's for most people.
For me, so it's a tough sell sometimes with things. When you've got something like Google, and you got everybody kind of in Google, it's a little difficult to, when you got like a big family and stuff like that, or even just a family of your own. It's difficult to talk to people and be like, hey, how about we do something totally different? It's a tough sell. because people are doing what they do, and they don't have to change constantly every time you come across a new service that you like more. You know, and in your personal life, you might want to be able to change and do different things, but they don't necessarily want to. They don't have to change every time you do. So now you got to worry about connectivity. You know, you got to worry about you know, things being my connector's still set. To belly connector. Okay, those are all set. Beautiful. And the ship should be too. Awesome. Okay. Where's the save zone? No, never mind. Yeah, I saw your message, Toasty. Yeah, it's we're having a lot of stability-ish issues early on. System speed was dropping like nobody's business. It was kind of ridiculous. We found out there was like a Havelock that was going crazy, so we fixed that. But at the time, Larson suggested, he was like, well, maybe you could change the safe zone to something less busy. And I was like, we've had other stuff and it hasn't really mattered. But you know, maybe. And so G wanted to change it later on to the rain, I think is what it's called, to that one. All right, so let's see. I need to switch some stuff over to my inventory. My cords still have ammo. Good for them. Way to go, guys.
Thanks for giving your opinion on it. I was just curious.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, they're great.
Especially since, like with Google and the antitrust thing that's going on with it, it's like they might be broken up soon.
Yeah, and that's something to think about too. You know, is that, you know, Google may not look like Google after a while. You know, who's to say? But we just the problem that I run into is that you've got situations like that where you've got people who are part of your world, but aren't as quick to change their world as like I am. And so what you end up with is a situation where, like, I would love to be able to say something like, hey, I'm going to use Proton now instead of Gmail. I'm going to use Proton Calendar. I'm going to use this, I'm going to use that. But, okay, well then what happens with, like, all of our family calendars? Like my wife's calendar that we share through our Google accounts. And we all use Google Calendar, you know, for all those kinds of things. What happens when, you know, with my photo storage, I have all my stuff on Google Photos and all my albums there. And I share with all these other people on Google Photos, my whole family, because I give them all, you know, the albums of every time we have a birthday, every time we have a whatever, we take all these photos and I load them up in an album and I share them with the family. And it's all via Google Photos, you know. I mean, it's my whole family uses a lot of these services from Google. And I can't just unplug, walk away, and be like, well, you guys either come with me or, you know, we'll figure something out here or something like that. And it's difficult. It's difficult to do that. And so, you know, it's one of the issues you run into. Oh, game paused.
Yeah, I understand. It was just...
Yeah, so, like, for me, like I said, I'm using, my primary email addresses are all still Google-based. They're all Gmail-based. It's just is what it is. But for certain other situations, like where I want a custom domain, stuff like that, I go with other providers. I don't set up Google Workspace or anything like that. I just do a separate provider. I was using WordPress for a while with their private email, and I've since switched now to Proton. And you know, they're solid. They're doing pretty good. This before we run into a situation. Should these guys go in power? Probably. That's a good idea. Okay, that's a good way. That's a good idea. Have my turret weapons. Are they set appropriately? Okay, shoot, auto, subsystem, offense, tracking mode, any, report, rules on grids, focus fire. Beautiful. Love it. Alright, my lasers. Aurora combat lasers. They're part of the turret group. They're all set. What are these? These beam lances. Yes, my beam lances. What I need to do with these is set a lead group on them. I don't know why I don't have a lead group already for them. Go. Boom. What did you do to blow up your ship? So... So
Well,
what
I
happened?
gave him a warning, and then Manto went in the battle anyway.
No. So what happened? Yeah, that's basically what happened. So, so what happened was, Gmod. So they were off doing mining run.
Mining. Yeah.
I was looking to get some stuff done, and I was like, oh, I'll go down to Zipland. There it is, and then I need to do my shields up. Yeah. And I was on my way to Orcus, and as I was going, I was like, oh, here's a because we had a weird like sim speed hitch, so I was like, well, maybe if I get away from the station, maybe it'll help. So I got away from the station, but it wasn't helping. So I dropped out of Super Cruise, and I was like, all right, what's happening? While I was sitting there, a Reaver popped up and was like flying, off in his own business, and I was like, that's not a bad ship. I could probably take that down. And so I started going after it, and through a couple slight mistakes, in the sense that like I might.
You tried to play chicken with it.
Okay, yes, I did. So, yeah. So what happened was, how did I do? Oh goodness, 50. I need 50.
It did not work out as planned.
Yeah. So what happened was, I R1S not build either. What's going on here? Oh, what's happening? Oh, apparently I can't get those out. Interesting. Okay, well, that's the thing. Punisher's got his weapons. The Alice's have their weapons. The other 54 millimeters, that's the cords. Cords have their stuff. Okay, cool. Well, it's all good. So I went after him, and I was like, I'll fight him, and I had him targeted. I was going after him. I turned on my turret weapons after I already had the target, and with weapon core, you can't do that. You gotta actually switch targets to bring it back. I didn't do that, so I was dumb. I played chicken with him, got him a couple of shots, did some good damage, turned my nose down to avoid him, because obviously we were chickening towards each other, and somehow he shot a weapon that went through my shield, through my canopy, through my floor to blow me out on my cockpit, spinning off into space, but didn't damage the canopy at all, and just hurt the floor. So I don't know, it's magic SE stuff. Who knows, what's been going on. But oh my gosh, what are they going after? Scatter cannon drone. You poor man, I'm so sorry.
By the way, all of our ammo is almost done.
Nice. I grabbed a bunch of it. Oh no. Oh, he's a goner. Wow. Mutilator and the Butcher. They look a little intense there. There's a second Mutilator and a Charger. 4 Reavers out there. Oh, that's very bad. Boom is what happened. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, like I said, I was coming at him, and I nosed down to avoid him, and somehow he shot through the top of the canopy. But when I went back to get into my ship, I couldn't get through the canopy because it wasn't broken. Oh, who expected such a thing? So it was a little obnoxious. But anyway, what are we up to now? What are you guys doing?
I'm in the Blue Whale. I'm ready to go to Orcus.
Nice. I am too. Are we all ready to go to Orcus? Is that what we're doing? Is that where we're going? Let's go.
Let's do it.
Everybody ready? Is everybody ready? So let's get rid of that GPS that I had before. Delete. I don't even know what these are. We're gonna go to delete and those are on. Alright, so let's see. Orcus. Where you at, Orcus? Orcus! Directly in front of me. That makes logical sense.
Ooh.
Shoop.
Oh, there he is. Cool.
Alright, going at 108 meters a second. There's no way this could possibly go poorly.
It's gonna be great. Lots of detection occurring. Oh, I think it's you.
Oh, I'm sure it is. But I'm faster than he is.
I hope you have your shield on then.
Oh. If it
I don't
doesn't have a shield.
I thought we added one.
Wait a second. Should I have been protecting you?
I'm jumping. Hopefully in time.
Oh dear.
Because they're coming right towards you.
Oh, infinite. I didn't even. Okay. Did you jump?
Ooh, he got within 1.7k.
Oh, they were going
That was a
right
close
for
one.
you.
Oh, I see you. Flying through space.
Yep, doing a cool, 18 kilometers per. Oh wait, no, 22, 21, 13, 15, 16, 17.
I'm going to cool 32.
17.
Dumbass. Yeah, I know. It was kind of weird. It was a little strange. I'm not gonna call problems, but it's one of those things where I'm just like, all right, sure, that's what you want to be, Essie. That's fine, be that way. Okay. Oh man. Oh, cracking that back.
Okay, go at max speed, 19.
19, not bad.
I think. Yep, 19.
You look like you were outrunning me for a while. But then I started going 32, and it's a different story now.
Yeah.
I've been good, Toasty. How about you guys? You guys been good?
I've been good.
Yeah. Gmod, minus work stuff. Ooh, hey, going up an Orcus. Let's orient to planet gravity here. Slower down, Virgil. Alright, I am entering gravity. 2 kilometers per second. 3. I think our base is right on the edge of this ocean here.
What?
What? What is it, Gmod?
The carrier's getting damaged.
By what?
Inside the bubble.
By what? What's happening?
I don't know.
I like that.
I don't like that either. Okay, game, this is not the time for you to be chugging.
Yeah, it's still inside the bubble, and there's a ton of damage on the carrier.
And it's not just visual, you're actually getting damaged?
Yeah.
Down.
Plates are.
Is it substantial?
A lot of yellow.
Well, yellow is just damage, so if you can get into range of the build and repairs, you should be solid there for a minute. But man, that's weird. All right, I'm 10 kilometers away. I'm gonna jump into super cruise and just kind of cruise over there. Yoink.
Yeah, I came back from getting a drink. I looked at the carrier and I just see yellow everywhere. I'm like, okay, what happened? Especially since the carrier's still in the bubble.
I know you're having a struggle, but I do want to tell everybody that the base is glowing bright green.
Means it's full.
Yeah, the whole area looks like St. Patrick's Day. Parallax military installation and security outposts. Hello there.
Like a big old dot on the landscape. Hey, come over here.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I see gunfire. There's definitely bullets going back and forth between that parallax station.
That's me.
I'm gonna find a new airspace to inhabit momentarily.
Go into space.
Oh, there's nothing over there.
That's what I usually do.
No, it's cool, guys. It's cool. It's just me.
Alright. Okay, Hero's Pride's coming in.
Yeah, I
I'm
see
going
him.
into space. Volcano shield.
Appropriate response.
Yeah. Go, baby, go! There we go.
Like launch. Launch already.
Oh, there's a couple military installations out here, guys.
Yeah.
One of them has a very long-range gun, and he's being kind of a jerk.
They're so rude. Oh, let me gravity him down. Fly! Ah.
Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, that was not my intention.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, even my main weapon is damaged.
Oh, dear.
But the station's fine. So I'm like, what happened?
Okay, got the gun. Apparently, there's another gun.
There's another dude.
Alright, well, that solves that problem. Oh, I think there's something out there. Wait, what? G-Mod's disconnected.
Uh-oh.
G-Mod, you alright?
And he's back.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if I have to repaste the whole ship because
You having struggles?
building repairs are not repairing it, and neither will my welder.
Interesting.
But I see stuff missing. I was gonna relog. If that doesn't work, then
Is it safe to come down to the planet?
There's a guy right
Okay.
now.
We'll give it a sec. There's also that.
I mean, if you
Oh, there's also that. So there's an Oban Tide that's like
Hmm.
he's not quite at the base, but he's like kind of near me, and I'm trying to not like attracticate him.
Yeah.
the Hydra station is not protected zone-wise like the station is.
Yeah, and it's like over in a general that way direction. Oh, and there is something over there. What is that? Is that one of the heroes' prides? It crashed? Is that what that is? There's something off in the distance that we keep seeing. They keep trying to fire at me. A little further away. Wing. Wing. I'm gonna do that thing that I always do that causes problems. Yep, that's the thing. Yep, that's the thing. Okay, why is he getting closer now? He's getting further away, now he's getting closer. Go away, dude. And he's turning, he's going, he's doing that thing that they do.
It's really rude.
Yeah, where he'll be going into, oh, then he's turning back. He's like, oh, wait, is there, the guy in his chair that keeps thinking something's going on. He's like, wait, oh, no, okay. No, nothing. Hey, wait, that must have been the wind. I'm just down here just burning hydrogen until this guy gets out of my way. Go away, dude. I suppose I could head to the base and just try to avoid him. He's like, yep, picking up speed. Oh, no, wait, I gotta turn suddenly on a dime. Turn the nose of my ship, like that's how ships work. Excuse me. I know I'm gonna regret this because I need to turn my shield off to land. As my mag plates get destroyed if I touch the ground with my shields running. Because there's nothing here. It would be a modulator. I guess I don't have one. Oh, I do have a shield modulator. Terrain is ignored by shield. See, yeah, let boxes bypass. See, that's it. See, you would think that would be all good, but apparently. Come on, man. I just want to like throw a rock in his direction and just be like, look, it's over there.
What was that? Better go check it out.
Like, I just want to check out this space, dude. That's all I want to do. Check out the space. Like, just let me check out the space. Just go away. But I know that, like, the minute I get out of my seat, he's gonna be like, ah, and try to come murder me. Oh, what is that? Oh, yep. See, that's what I'm talking about.
What a turd.
Why, dude? You know why? He literally was within 3K. I think he was like 2.8 or 2.9 at the closest. Never fired at me at all. Didn't do a thing. Just wiggled his stupid nose and then flew away. I get out of the cockpit and immediately he fires on me. From 4.4K away. Like,
Yeah.
come on, dude. Now,
See at its finest.
I don't see any physical damage, so I'm not quite sure what that was. But now I have no. Push that tree over. Boink, my tree. Push. Now the question is, can I kind of build that? Is he gonna be really upset? Apparently not. All right. Now at 5.7578 kilometers, are you gonna shoot at me or are you gonna be fine? All right, he's getting further away. We're probably okay. Okay, so the SG-200 is currently laying on the ground. This is her new prone landing position. She is a seal.
So it has repeated.
7, 8. Okay.
The
he's
last
further
time
away.
you went to the Hydro planet, that is what happened.
Yeah, so she's laying on her belly because apparently this is the way that I can keep my shields up, and apparently not be targeted by angry Obontides. Oh my goodness!
I have a Spirit of Lumen up here, so maybe I come down there.
Gmod,
Or you could jump.
a whole
Yeah.
turret of this station is one of your T4 lasers.
Wow.
Oh, of course.
I was like, that's a really cool like style. Like, it's interesting that it's like round at the bottom and then like big and square at the top. I wonder what that is. And it's just a giant gun. Don't shoot at me. Oh my, that's the gun that was shooting at me. And there's a thing right there. Of course there is. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. An ammo box? Sure, why not? Oh, oh. Ah. Ah, dang it. That's one I already have. Alright, I just... Oh! What the heck? What's going on?
Toad.
Does not sound good.
What was that? What was it shooting at? Huh. It's like the gun on the base suddenly like fired off into the sky. But there's nothing up there. Unless maybe Infinite's up there.
I was on approach, but I'm like 11k from you.
Okay.
10, 9.
Very unpleasant. What is going on? Oh, we're at 0.5 sim speed. That's the explanation.
Oh. Everything's fine.
But how much is the ship needing to be repaired?
Wait, Manta, is that you on the ground right there?
I'm on the ground. Where are you?
Sorry, so you're not.
Oh, that's the.
Oh, dude.
Oh, this is going great.
Oh my gosh, that's the gun I'm trying to take out. Why are you coming to an enemy base and not our base?
It's not labeled.
Our base is labeled.
That thing in front of you isn't labeled. I wasn't heading towards anything. I mean, I was headed towards our base, which is labeled. That's why I was headed towards it.
Inventory.
Oh, this is great.
Are you okay?
Inventory.
I'm still flying.
Inventory.
I'm on a little bit of, but
Inventory full.
I've lost some internals,
Inventory.
but I could get back to the base.
That was y'all remember Subnautica
Inventory full.
and
Yeah.
you know the when the sunbeam or whatever it was coming to save us.
Mm-hmm.
Broken.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened.
Yep.
Wow. I wonder if there's any more. There's tons
like-
of cargo crates here.
I thought you were at the base for whatever reason, and so I'm flying along, and then I saw on the ground, I was like, that is definitely Manta's ship. And then bam!
And then you got
Yeah.
the experiences, the two.
So
beam
remember when I went, oh no, and it was like what? And I said,
Yeah.
the base just like fired off some shots randomly into the sky, and I was
It's like-
was it shooting at you, Infinite? It's like, where are you? And then you remember when that happened? So he must have been firing at you. Ooh, space credits.
I guess.
Yeah, he's probably firing at you.
Yeah, so I clearly
How are we doing?
there's
Nothing in any of these
Can you-
spectators.
Can you see the angle on my
Yeah.
There's some stuff missing.
Oh. Oh.
Ouch.
That's two hits from that laser.
Yeah. So.
That's a lot of your shit.
I'm gonna
Well,
put a
some of it's
shield on this.
obscured by the
The blue.
the blue from the thing. Yeah. So it looked like there were pieces just like floating midair. They aren't. They're clearly not. It's a different story, but.
It's a lot missing.
Yeah, that was literally the scene from Subnautica where the rescue ship just gets lased, and I'm like watching it happen. And I was like, no! Like I saw the laser go off, and I was like,
Even the big boom.
yeah, but I didn't even see Infinite at first. I just saw the laser hitting something. I was like, what? And then you were like, oh no! And I was like, oh, I know what this is. This is death.
I have no. No.
Oh, a lot of good stuff in here.
Well,
Some purple wuggles. I do big boom.
Okay. Fine.
What's up?
Mr. Security Outpost.
The security outpost? What?
John, what's what?
There's a security outpost that's attacking me from very long range.
Yes, I told you. I feel like we just went through this. I came down and said, oh, there's a military outpost way over there and 2 security outposts. And then as I was getting close, I was like, oh, they're shooting at me from like way over there. One of these has a really long range weapon. And then I flew over to this other one to go beat it up. And I was like, oh, he's got some long range stuff too. And then I beat him up, and then I subdued him. And I was like, okay, I'm going in. Like the whole thing with the Oban Tide, or with the Oban Tide, was me waiting for him to get out of the way so I could get out of my ship and go after this base and fully neutralize it. Then Infinite comes cruising over, gets blasted out of the sky. Gmod comes flying. Oh wow, look at this! What could this be?
Mm-hmm. I start landing at the Orcus base.
Yeah, there's and that's exactly what I said when I landed. I said there's a military outpost, there's 2 military outposts, and there's 2 security outposts, like right there as well, like over to the, well, it depends where you're at. If the ocean is to your right and land is to your left, they're off to the, there's a military outpost where I am, which is off to the left, and then there's 2 security outposts and a military outpost to the right. We're also running at 0.6 speed, by the way, FYI.
Well, I'm FSDing out of the planet.
Gotcha. Is there anything up there? I don't think there's anything up there.
Because I did some damage to the one thing,
good.
but it was starting to overload my shields with 2 bases firing on me.
Yeah, that happens.
Inventory full.
So I jumped out.
That happens. Spirit of Lomond. Alright, where is he at in relation to me? Is he... Oh, dear. For a second, it looked like he was coming straight at me, and he has a really big wingspan, but he doesn't. He's a skinny ship. He's clearly going sideways. Connection problem. I can see that it look like sort of, yeah, isn't it? Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's literally, it's not exactly, obviously I say literally, and it's not really literally, but the that scene out of Subnautica when you're, oh, I guess we're getting another one. When you're at the alien containment facility and you're trying to, the sunbeams coming in, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm waiting for you here, and then like that moment of dread when the station turns into just a station into some giant orbital gun platform and takes aim at the at the incoming ship, and they're like, what's this on our scopes? I don't know, energy spiking. Oh, what could this be? And then just like connection lost. It's like, yep, that was that.
What was that?
And that's what I basically saw with Infinite, was just this massive laser shooting down something, and I couldn't see everything. He was like behind a tree. I couldn't even see him. It was just like out of the okay, I think he's coming right at me. Yeah, I think he's coming right at me. Alright, I got everything I need. I'm out of here.
I need downwards facing weapons if I'm going to take on planet installations.
You should always have downward facing weapons. How do you expect to fight in 3D space?
Well, I have the lasers in space, and I usually am moving and turning in space. But on planets, I have to keep my thrusters down.
Yeah, but in space you can get attacked from any angle. Whereas on land, if you're on land, you can only get attacked from front or above. And if you're flying above land, you can only get really attacked from below. But in space, you can get attacked from any angle at any time.
Indeed. That's why I have the lasers.
chasing? You can't tell if he's chasing or not.
I'm coming back to Base Infinite to do some quick upgrades, and then I'm gonna go.
When you
Like-
say base, you mean... Ah!
You'll see him.
That guy.
As soon as you get anywhere close to our base, you'll see the long range shot.
Yeah, no, I know. It's the same ones as before. Oh yeah, that guy, that's the guy I actually want to take out. Get him!
Where do I park to be in range of the repair stuff?
You can park anywhere, and I'll modify it once I get back.
All right.
Get him! Aha! Gotcha. Ooh. That's the gun. Let's see that. Ha! Good shot on him. Wink. Get him! I have not played Below Zero. Come on. Oh, there's the Spirit of Loman.
And there's a Reaver Scourge.
Scourge!
And I'm coming in hot into it. So I do not want to be out here if that Scourge comes toward us.
Yeah. I'm missing thrust in a direction.
Hmm.
I think downwards. I'm not pronounced.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
It's so silly to see ships that large going bonk. Going that fast.
Along with the weld platform.
Oh yeah.
If you attach yourself to the landing gear, the maglots
The magnets, of course.
on the carrier.
Oh, oh yeah, I'll do that. Ba-dum-boom, ba-dum-boom.
Straighten out a little bit. Haven't beat Below Zero yet. Yeah, that's did you like Below Zero though? I mean, is it interesting?
You're set to auto lock. So
There's that fan created sequel, I think, that was built off of Below Zero, wasn't it? Or was it just like their own thing? I don't remember.
Well, you get the mag lock box and get the repair guys up and running.
There, buddy, get there. Connected, I think. Yeah.
Let's not go splash. Come on now, come on. And splash. That was actually a graceful splash. Good work there, Watermon. Let's get out of the water, guys. Come on. There you go. That's better. We beat the first one. You know what? I actually haven't. I was streaming Subnautica, actually. You can find it on my channel. I did not actually finish it. I want to. It's just one of those that, like, you know, just other stuff got in the way, you know, as with anything. It just, you know, I was doing it, and it was
your first series.
It was an early one, yeah. My very first one was, of course, Reconomy, or Economy Survival. All right, let's see. What can I see?
A lot of
here?
yellow and green.
That's going to be 9. Yeah, it is.
Get the fix it.
Okay, I have enough space.
That's great.
So,
to the base, get
do an
some
upgrade.
goodies. What kind of upgrade you doing?
I'm making a bombardment cannon.
A bombardment cannon, he says.
So the carrier can hover in orbit and just bombard the surface.
Cool.
And I am sucking in hydrogen fuel at the moment.
And I'll even let you fire it infinite.
Ooh, thanks.
I am full up. 9 unlock. Let's go. Go, go, go. Big ship, big ship. I want big ship. I'm chief. I know, right? I haven't played Minecraft. I know. We were just talking in great detail about the Minecraft movie.
Yes.
Alright, I'm coming in low.
And not
Let's
as
see how
bad
this
as
is going.
the Borderland thing.
Yeah, I know the Borderlands film. That was a rough one. Okay, so here's the question: are the guns down? I think they are, mostly. Can't tell if that thing's still firing at me or not. Ooh, that's a gun. That is a gun. Ooh, hello, gun. Okay, sorry, sir. My apologies. Hang on. Okay, guns, chill. Or point defense, stop, please. We're gonna lay down, and the game is still okay with this for some reason. Okay, I'm amazed at how much the game doesn't seem to care about my ship laying on the ground.
Do you?
Well, I just, you know, I mean, the whole reason why I have the landing gear is because, you know, well, for a couple reasons. One, because you usually have like an SRV or something in the hangar, and so you want to be able to, you know, let that out without, you know, big issues.
Yeah.
But to use the mag plates to touch the ground so that the ship itself isn't actually touching the ground. Because as we know, when ships touch the ground, SE gets angry. Oh my goodness, look at that big gun that got disconnected. Oh, that's a huge... What is that? That's awesome. Kinetic Turret TBR 202C. Scoffnung. That'd be a big gun there, son. Ooh. Some cannon shells. Oh, thank you. Go. What do I got? Ah, nothing. It's a weapon rack. Let's see. Nothing in that freight. Nothing in this freight. It seems like most of the freights are like empty. Every once in a while you find one with something in it, but oh, what is that? Oh, a personal suppression field. Well, that got beat up. Nice try, the devil. Alright, what do we got in these here? Let's grind these down. Drink. Oh. Big gun. What's this? Refinery. Oh, I should check the refineries.
Inventory.
Oh, I can't. I'm not welded up. Okay, never mind. Can I? What else is there? Oh, that's that big side gun. Why don't you give me the side gun? Orbis. What's in this tower?
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory
I don't
full.
care.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That's cool. I just want to get in here. See if there's something in
Inventory
here.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
That's cool.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ooh, jetpack inhibitor and nullifiers. Nice. Auto cannon mags. Those probably have a lot of magnesium in them. Okay. Well, I think that's everything here. Unfortunately. Ooh. That's a big gun. That's probably the gun that's been shooting at us all this time. That's a big one. Alright, well, that's that. What's your favorite type of music? We got a bit of a mix. I do really enjoy electro swing. That's kind of my jam. That's a fun one. That's a bit of a funny one, yeah. Yeah, I'd say electro swing is probably one of my favorites. I got a little bit of pop in my world. Every so often there's like a country song that kind of I'm okay with. Tolerate. Yeah, ditch those. Space credits.
I shall like this song.
Yeah, it's just, it's not my usual, favorite thing. So, it's whatever. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that probably sums up most of my stuff. Classic rock, that was a big,
Yeah.
that's a big part of my past. So that's always a fun one. There should be another one of these. Oh, right over there. There he is. Let's go get him. Should get on this one. Prob's not, but you never know. Something showing up on the radar. My cat is eating me. Oh dear. Oh. Is this a cry for help? Because, cats do that.
Yeah.
Cats will eat you. Hopefully that is not the case, and you're actually okay. I was actually holding one of my cats, and he had been to the vet today. I was holding him, and he was hanging out, and my other cat came up, and he was like chilling. He was like, "Hey, what's up?" And I was like, "Hey." I gave him a pet, and obviously I was getting close to the other cat, to pet him. And the first cat, the one that had been to the vet that I was actively holding, reached down and started like beating up the other cat. Like, get out of here! Oh, catch your problem. And
This is my human.
yeah, he's like, I'm getting comforted right now. Go away. Like, okay.
Leave.
Wee, whoa, hey, there we go. That was a good jump. All right, so that's
Zuko from Avatar. It's like, leave.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Avatar again. Alright, so we just had a 0.5 sim speed drop, and then we're back up to 0.8. I was doing 0.9 a little minute ago. Not eating my life, but gotcha. Yeah, I just said because cats will do that. They'll just eat people. Because that's what cats do. If you eat people, you're a cat. It's just what you do.
Not to mention, they have many types of eating. They have chewing on you to say, hey, they are annoyed, angry, or hungry. And then they have eating you because they're annoyed, angry, or hungry. They have very complex emotions.
Doggo. I'll let you live. I'm gonna grind you for your meat, but that sounded suspicious. I was going to kill you and harvest your meat. There we go, that's better. Oh, this thing still has a big gun on top. This one's mostly intact. This might have something. I've been coming up empty. The first one I took down had 2 data pads in it. One of them didn't have anything, obviously, but the other one said about Orcus Alpha, but we already have that one.
Ooh, I'm hearing sounds.
What kind of sounds?
Very clangy sounds.
Oh, that's not good. Are you guys in the safe zone? Did somebody grind something out? Because that happens.
I'm in the safe zone.
It might have got launched when I was
have been
welding
grinding
here.
something.
Yep, that happens.
Oh dear.
So something might be going at light speed now.
That could be the problem. We gonna something I can walk on? No, it's too sharpening. I don't want to go up the stair, Daddy.
Well, you don't have a jetpack, so
I know. I was hoping I could walk up the side, but instead I got to bring out the stupid door.
Yes, quite loud in here.
It's too small to kill me. I have 9 cats and 8 kittens. Wow!
Wow.
9 cats and 8 kittens. 9 cats? Is that legal?
as long
Do
as they're well
you have a
cared
breeder's
for.
license? Well, no, I think because don't you need a breeder's license to have that many cats?
Depends on the country and everything.
That's yes. Hence my prefaced question of, is that legal? Oh my gosh, this door!
Oh yeah, there is a lot of sound out there, Infinite.
Oh yeah.
There's not a lot of sound for me. I'm just grinding
Must
a
be
door.
here.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
8.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, but that's happening.
You guys, is there something?
There's something
sure
really
there's
moving
something.
fast.
Hey, I own the space. It's mine now. There's nothing but ice in here. Okay. Well, I'm glad I did this. That's a good thing. Alright, well. Phooey! I feel like Shadow getting a little close over here. Too close for comfort, I think. Wasn't there a 3rd base out here?
Yeah, there's. A
Okay,
bunch of
yep, no,
bases.
he's coming at me. Run! Go faster, go faster, fast, 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 fast. Go, 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 man, to carry your little legs.
Yeah, I don't know where that is, Infinite.
Well, they go everywhere, they just hang here. Oh! Like, neighborhood cats, and they just happen to congregate around you. This guy's a lot faster than I am.
I take offense to that.
Guy's really fast. I guess a spaceship flying in atmosphere is probably faster than a dude running on the ground. I suppose that makes logical sense.
Ooh,
Evil Crimson.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, da, 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 da. Running. Oh yeah, okay, he's interested. Kick it in reverse, baby. Yahoo! Alright, there we go, we're free. We're in good shape. And whip it around. Keep it going, baby. Keep it going. Keep that momentum. Yeah! Didn't lose any of that. Yahoo! It's not our fault that we have this. We have them. It's not our fault that we have this. We have them.
The cats?
Yeah. Because we had one male cat and he got a girl, and kittens that you know cat back. He got a girl. It's. Hey, you got your new girl, hey, okay. Yeah. Are you always spay and neuter your pets, children? This is her reminding you to always spay and neuter your ghosts. Then he left, oh no.
Typical.
He got a girl. Brought her home. She had kittens. He ditched.
Went to the store, never came back.
Went to go get some milk.
Yep.
That's a shame. Okay. Yeah, we have 2 male cats. We have 2 domestic, long hair, black cats. Beautiful cats. Just great cats.
What do you think of the bombardment cannon infinite?
Station.
Where is it? This thing right in front of me? No, that's not it.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's it. Oh,
And it's pointing at a reaver.
Pointless.
Like
what's the range on this guy?
9 kilometers.
That's about right. I know, right? All right.
Same thing that I have on the top of the ship.
All right.
Wait, the big turret that doesn't work?
This one works.
Oh,
this one's
good.
actually pointing at something.
I like that.
And doesn't have the pilot in the way.
Yeah.
What's up, y'all?
Like, I want to destroy. Give me the order.
Maybe I switched this to show only buildable. That's probably a smart thing to do.
Uh-oh. Things are loading in. I dropped out of Super Cruise at about 200 meters a second, so I had to slow down a little bit.
Just letting you know, we still have a Crimson at 6 kilometers.
Crimson. Oh yeah, I see him. Yellow Crimson.
Hey, wow! Dima, did you build those?
Oh,
Did
hold
I
on.
not?
Coming in hell a little hot, guys. Oh, never mind.
Did you just build those hydrogen tanks right there?
Yeah, should I have not?
No, it's fine. I don't see you.
Yeah.
I was just floating through the area here and things started appearing. Okay. I mean, I am a little paranoid of missing stuff, but I guess we just build. Oh, there's so much deformed crap.
Oh, I know. That's okay. Just do what you want, do what you can, and then when we load back in next week, it'll all be fixed.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the deformations don't persist after a reload. So
Nice.
even though you got nasty deformations, if they're not getting fixed automatically, just wait till next week. They'll all be gone. Especially at 11:30. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Whereabouts is the build repairs these days? I don't need them. At the moment, I'm just curious.
They're over where both of our ships are.
All right, cool.
And
I'll chill up here. All right. Well, good work, everybody. Oh, I'm missing
You
some
wouldn't
stuff.
happen to see a little block that is going wobble wobble wobble. somewhere.
I actually don't hear anything.
I know there was something over here.
Do you guys still hear it?
I'm not hearing it now.
Is the broken blocks with us in the room at the moment?
I
For
believe that
a
you
few
believe.
moments.
Let's sip some water here real quick. Delicious. Oh, such good water. Need some soup too. Oh, mushroom soup. Oh, so good. It's the best mushroom soup of all time. Hey. What's up, y'all?
Just fixing the ship.
And now she's sleeping on my neck. Hey, that's how I carry one of my cats. I pick him up and I drape him over my shoulders, so he's like behind my head, like on my neck, and then his legs, come around my shoulders, and I just carry him around the house. He loves it.
That's cool.
Well, of course, he's riding
Like
like a king.
I know. Let
Poor
me carry
Queen.
you on my back, Your Majesty. Yeah, no, he really enjoys it. He has a great time. Yeah, that's Artemis. Apollo would not allow you to do. He would be like, "What the flip?"
Very few cats would object to a free ride.
Yeah, Apollo would. Apollo's not a big fan of physical contact.
It's like I want to be left alone.
He's so sweet at times. Like he seeks out my wife after my son goes to bed, and after he is in bed and away, that's when Apollo shows up. And he just comes up. He's like, "Hey, what's going on?" Jumps up on the bed. Meow, meow, meow. Just wants to cuddle up and snuggle with you. Lately, Artemis has been coming in, so I'll lay on the bed, and he comes up and he climbs up on me and starts making biscuits either in my side or on my stomach. And then I'll reach down and start petting him, and he walks up and then he just starts nuzzling into the side of my head. That's what he's been doing lately.
He wants more attention.
Yeah, he's like just hang out with me, Dad. I'm like, all right, whatever. He's a good cat. He's incredibly mischievous. He really is. He gets into everything he shouldn't.
I'm assuming, based on the fact that you lost so many hydrogen tanks, that we need to definitely do a hydro run next week.
Yeah, and also that's why we were going, because I was down to 16% anyway. So
Ooh, so you're probably low with those apple bottom jeans.
boots with the fur.
With the fur?
With the fur.
Do you know Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man. Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane? Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man!
She's married
To the Muffin Man.
My lord, we found it.
Well, what are you waiting for? Bring it in! Magic mirror. Don't tell him anything! Ah! Mirror, mirror
Evening.
on the wall. Evening. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Is this not the fairest kingdom of them all?
Well, technically,
you're not a king. Oh, Thelonious. You were saying. I mean, you're not a king yet.
Yeah.
But you can be.
But you can become one. All you have to do is marry a princess.
Go on.
So, sis, Sit back and relax, my lord, because it's time for you to meet today's eligible
Bachelorettes.
And here they are. This was the only VHS we had for a little while.
Oh, really?
Oh, man. I could do the whole movie.
Oh, man, that's a classic. See you, Toasty. Have a good night. We're about to get off, too, so have a good night.
By the way, did you guys see the Polaris Dawn walk?
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Polaris Dawn walk.
The Polaris Dawn walk. Is that like a walk for all the dislocated pets of Polaris Dawn?
No, when they did a spacewalk.
Oh, yes.
The first commercial
yes,
spacewalk.
yes. I know what you're talking about now. Yes, yeah. What were you? How did you hear? Boeing's ship landed.
Yeah. With,
No one was on
more
it, but
problems. With more problems, apparently, more thrusters and
Yeah,
stuff gave out during
I don't
incoming.
know why they keep giving them chances. Like I get wanting to, not put all your eggs in one basket, so you want to, make sure that it's like a spread out. But in all seriousness, guys, at this point, clearly, they ain't got it.
I mean, there's other ones that could have a lot better impact far quicker.
I guess I can't spell.
If they just put the effort in. The same, even half the effort they put in the Boeing.
Yeah.
I just find it funny if they're putting all this effort in. Boeing still has yet to produce a good product.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, you've given them so many chances, and they keep kind of taking your money and not producing very good results. So, I don't know. That's why. I was like, why am I not welding this thing?
Oh, by the way, if you still are interested in D&D and seeing how crazy it can get, there was this one YouTuber called Puffin Forest. He has a bunch of D&D. Yeah. He has a bunch of funny D&D videos.
Oh, interesting. Funny
Like
internet
that one
videos.
time, the D&D party found the moon tower and got accidentally stuck on the moon.
Man, don't you hate it when that happens?
Been there.
When they weren't ever supposed to go that way.
We took a wrong turn somewhere.
The transport was one way.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, goodies.
And the transport only happened if you rolled a certain high number, and of course they got the number. But it was just funny. It completely derailed the campaign because he was trying to make it so that later on in the campaign there would be a reference to this mysterious tower that they had found in the mist. No, players said, "Hey, we're going to the moon."
There.
And then we're getting trapped there because we didn't think this through.
Infinite, your ship still has plenty of hydrogen for me.
Cool. I mean, there's so many tanks that
16% is a lot.
Yeah, like, even if we lost 3 or 4 tanks, that's, like
should be able to
10% of the tanks on there. So
You should be
still
able to
have
get down to the
plenty.
planet and refill at least.
yeah,
And I have taken out almost all the threats. Actually, I have taken out all of the threats nearby. So you guys are clear to enter and get to the base, by the way.
yeah, and I only really need the hydrogen in space because the atmos on it are so good.
Yeah, they
Support it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I was able to successfully dock with the station and not get murdered. So that's a plus. So yeah, feel free to. I mean, you're probably good to get close enough to dock and without any danger. First off, but all the other danger is mostly gone. All the stations have been neutralized and or taken over. Oh. All right, looks like we're mostly just steel plate left, guys.
Rust freighter.
Rust freighter. Wow, we don't see many of those. Wait, where? Oh, there it is. He's
Wonder
neutral.
if that would have a data pad.
Oh, he probably would.
You wanted to go get it.
I gotcha. I'm on it.
I'm just suggesting if you want to.
Let's go,
try
baby.
Like, it's neutral, so maybe you could sneak on it.
Oh, I'm a sneak on it.
With my guns.
Blow a hole in the side. We're sneaking.
What happened to stealth?
It is stealth if no one's around to say we were there.
There's something I was. Oh, was it? I was watching something recently, and it was like, I don't remember what it was. But they were doing that. They were like trying to like sneak aboard something or something like that, and they were like being stealthy. They were just shouting stealth the whole time. They're like, stealth, stealth.
Like parkour. So.
Oh, all right, guys, stop firing, please. Just chill. Okay, there's the rust freighter. Here we go. Coming in. Nope, I said, not that. Don't do that. Okay. Rust freighter, freighting your rust from town to town. Okay, let's sneak up behind him. Okay, definitely coming in. Line her up. Slow her down. We don't want to crash. Just want to get up close. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, there we go.
Nice.
Okay. Governor's relative. Okay, going in. Wish me luck, boys.
Good luck.
Reach back on the menu.
Oh.
What's on? No guns, because what do we need them for? What are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Ooh, he definitely has a rear-facing laser. Oh, and he's got... Oh, dang. Watch out! Okay. They're moving very slowly. Everything's gonna be fine. Well, this is gonna suck.
Yeah.
He's not fast enough. What is...
They're trying to get away.
No, what's happening is... Okay, he's dropping his... Oh, dear. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, he's... Okay, he's speeding it up. He's speeding it up. Son, please don't do that. Okay, that's not cool. Gravity's wrong. Oh, my gosh, no. Come on. No! He's getting...
Oh dear.
Dampeners try.
Oh, I made a mistake. I will fix.
Stop!
Dampeners, come on.
Ugh. Okay. I'm ahead of him. Oh, David's no longer relative. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. I got this. Is my ship keeping up? She is. Please don't hit your brakes all of a sudden, sir. That would be very not cool.
Your ship just goes through.
Okay, I see nothing so far. Okay, can I... Where is your... There it is. There it is. Oh, access denied. Dang it! Come on, man.
You could probably break down a few things. It already detects you, so the door would not.
The problem is I'm going to lower the faction just enough that suddenly we're gonna get attacked. Oh, 6k of iron. That's not bad.
Like that.
$2k of cobalt.
Nice.
Really? Nothing of value in here? Like, I mean, obviously. Oh! Stuff! Ancients. Ah! Nothing.
Alright.
Okay.
Maybe it's in the ship.
Oh, he is. He's flashing a distress beacon. I don't like this.
Well, if you take it over fast enough, you can stop the ship.
Yeah, I know.
Especially if you get that control seat, you can just turn
there's
on
a
the
there's
dampers.
a. Alright, now there's some. Oh! No there, sir. Please don't shoot at me. A little overkill.
I was like,
Where is the? I hear it. Isn't it like right in here? Like, isn't it right behind the? I think it is. It's like right behind these doors. Don't want to go through all this effort. Too much. Faster. I hear it. I know it's here. I can hear the remote control beeping. Beeping annoyingly. Where is it? And I think they're like right back here. Aren't they like right behind the... What is that? Oh, it's a button panel. Is it like right in here? Like it's like so close I can hear it. Where are you? It's gray, and where are you at? I'm right over where that awful gun is. Okay, access denied on this cargo. I can get this guy. Ooh, rifles but no ammo. Okay, sounds good. Well, I'm full up. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, whatever. Where is it? Rashid! Hey, no worries, man. What's up? We are just about to get out soon. I was sent on a search and destroy mission. Is it in the cockpit? Is that where it is? Is it like... Is it in here? Am I gonna open this door and get attacked by robots? Like, what's gonna happen here? I have no guns. I got a grinder. It's the best I got.
so Infinite. Do you want to come up to the carrier as a control area?
Alright.
I updated your seat.
Okay, I have control of the chair.
Nice. Turn on the internal dampers, or if you can.
Dampers are on, but I don't have control over the thrusters, I'm gonna guess. Oh, or... No, I don't.
there no gravity? Oh, I think the blueprint didn't have.
The blueprint probably didn't, yeah.
And I added.
There's one programmable block and I don't have access to it. I need to find this control. I hear it beeping. Where is it?
It's somewhere here.
Definitely somewhere here. Alright, this is the side where the gun is not on. Gun's over there. Where are you? Can I reach the gun from here? This is a very dangerous situation, methinks.
Steve, did you say you fixed? Did you know?
Okay. Gun down.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, ownership changed, so that should have stopped now. Okay. A timer block's over there. Second timer block. The grab gen. Any more guns? I see a toilet. Oh no, it's the same gun. Okay, sure. Oh goodness. I hear it, but I don't see it.
Inventory full.
Where is it? Where is it? It's driving me crazy. Alright, timer blocks, you're going. We're done with you guys.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
I don't care.
full.
Timer blocks are done. We're done with the timer blocks. Timer blocks and program block are finished. So, do I have control over the thrusters yet? I still don't. Okay, it's like right here. It's like literally like right here. Like where is it? Where is it?
Oh, sure.
Where are the other trucks going?
Yeah, I set up the your control seat to control the main bombardment
Inventory
turrets.
full. Inventory full.
Okay, this is just the bottom of the ship, so it's not here.
Ooh.
You want to see how that's set up?
Yeah. I gotta put food and water in this dumb biological thing that I'm having.
Okay.
Okay, if this goes.
Speed.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Ah, there he is.
Inventory full.
Oh dear.
Inventory full.
Welcome, Rashid. We're
Inventory full.
probably about to get off soon.
Yeah, we already told him.
Yeah.
We've been speaking for a while.
And I completely missed it as I was doing it. Your ship's keeping up pretty well, though.
It sure is. Alright, thrust override. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my dampeners off, and then my thrusters off of override. Okay, now we're gonna start potentially slowing down. Slowly. Here we go. And the SG can absolutely handle this because she's got hydras in the front. This guy's just got ions. There we go. So we're gonna start slowing down. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're already at 125. We're doing great. So now, let me check everything. Yeah, it's the same data pad. It's not very helpful. Secrets of the aliens. Alright, oh, connection problem. Hold on.
Well, it could be in a locker randomly somewhere.
It
in the
isn't.
ship.
I'm looking at the whole ship. Because I have control of the whole ship now, so I can look through everything. It is nothing. Alright, 41, 32, 28, 25. How far away am I from home? Oh my. Oh dear, what is that?
It's Revenge Holland. Oh.
Okay. Okay. Thrusters. Okay. Okay. Thrusters off. Off. Okay. Thrusters are off. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let me get my. How to get in here? Oh, this doorway. That's right. My shit.
All right. Ooh, look at all these buttons.
Buttons.
Yeah, you should have 2 different tabs for each plasma turret.
Oh, like one for the top, one for the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. On and off.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the first 2 buttons at the beginning are always to turn both of them on or off to save power if
okay.
we need to, while the other ones are for the individual turrets.
Gotcha.
Number 1 should be the bottom one, and number 2 should be the top one.
Mm-hmm. So
if
3
you
is a.
wanna bombard a facility from orbit, use the bottom one.
I think I do.
Or if we have a ton of power, use both of them and fire forward at the alien vessel from very long range.
Boop, you just hit 3 and then, whoops, wrong one. And then you hit 4. And then you go boom.
Oh, I need to. Dang it.
Oh, it's a weird control thing.
Well, it's upside down.
That's true. But like, isn't this thing like 3 big rails? And I'm kind of off to the side of the rails rather than right down.
It's the only
middle.
way you can see,
It's different.
because how big it is. This is basically a capital class ship weapon, according to the description.
Screwed up.
Tosses is
Oh, I screwed up big
capital
time.
class.
Oh, I
plasma.
screwed up big time. I screwed up big time. Screwed up big time. Screwed up. Screwed up.
And then I use like 5 and 6 to like turn control over to the AI and tell
Yeah,
her what
or
to
if you want to
system.
target subsystems. And...
Sick. Thanks, Jiva.
Yeah, you being able to use that while I fly around. And that'll be a lot.
Yeah. Look at us, lean, mean, shooting machine. Did you just walk in
is
the
fighting
door?
a Razer.
I think you're invisible. Still invisible.
Am I in your seat?
Okay.
Not on my screen.
Okay. Now I am in your cryopod.
Not on my screen.
Okay. I'll get in another cryopod. Try and use the cryopod that I'm in. I'm the one nearest the medical room.
Let's see. Am I looking at you? No, it won't let me. Clever girl.
SE.
The clever girl.
Yeah.
They're disconnected.
why.
Oh no. Infinite, are you okay?
Yep. I'm doing all right.
Well, it's 12:02.
I'm doing alright. Anyway. Yes. Well, that's. Yes. Alright, well, then in that case. Switch to our end screen. Uh-oh, that was not a good idea. Vented a lot of oxygen. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Here I am. I need to. Oh, yes. I have all the parts. Cool. Okay. Alright. Alright, well everybody, thank you for joining us tonight. Really appreciate it. Mag. Oops, who's the group? Group's gone. Apparently so. Alright, well, that's fine. Yes. We're just allowed to do that.
Maybe that's just a thing that we do now.
It's a thing we do. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So let's see. That's extended. It's also on auto lock, which is. Alright, let's see if I can successfully capture this or collect this ship. Okay, here we go. Go and oh, okay, careful. Oh, I got him. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Bringing him home. Alright, so let's see. Once we line up, I can play us off. Let's see, where's our home? I think it's this way. Alright, so we'll head in this direction. Okay. Kick up the speed. Yeah, baby. Alright. Oh, dear. Okay, never mind. We're way faster. Well, that's not what I expected. Alright, well, let me see if I can read really fast. Okay, we had Rashid. We had Toasty. We had Silver. We had Clairvolt. We had Larson. We had Sarah. We had Xeron. We had Gmod for a little while. It was great. Alright, well that's most, unless I missed somebody, which I probably did. Excellent to have everybody here. I love having the group, love chatting with everybody. Oh, that's fine. Alright guys, I'm bringing home a fresh new ship. Yeah. Thanks everybody for being here. As I said, love it. Good to see Larson back. You know, he's been gone for a while. He's been really busy, so it's good to see him back in the chat. Love having him around, and everything he brings to the conversation too is always great. Silver, great to have you around as always. Rashid, even though late, you know, better late than never as always. Sarah, good to see you. Claire and Volt, good to see you again. Glad to have you back. Toasty, as always, lovely. Alright, here's my catch. Boink. Alright, there we go. And I should be able to unlock, disconnect, retract my gear, get out. Turn that guy's thrusters on so he doesn't go flying around. Alright. And Xeron, as always, good to have you too. I know I was like naming people like specifically and then I forgot some. Right, let's see, where is he at? Hey, buddy. Alright. Y'all, here's our new Rust Freighter.
Ooh.
Compressors on, dampeners on. And he is fully functional. Beautiful. Alright. Way to go, me. Alright, boom. Fortunately, nothing on him, and man, I tell you, I'd found some, data pads with some stuff in them tonight, but not anything consequential. There's one that we already had, and then that was pretty much it when it comes to successful, found data pads. It's okay, we'll get it, we'll get it. But all right, well, everybody, like I said, thank you all for being here. Always love everybody being here. We do this, as y'all noticed, every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 00:30 UTC. Gmod and I, Gmod, did we play Sea of Thieves this weekend?
Oh, you said you recorded it.
I did. So we did. Okay, good. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was this one or the previous one.
I thought it was this
Awesome.
last Sunday.
Okay, yeah. So Gmod and I got on, and we got to play some Sea of Thieves. That was great. Infinite was unavailable at the time, so but we'll see. Maybe this Sunday we can all get together and hang out and do a little bit of Sea of Thieves, maybe some Elite, whatever we're feeling.
I have to travel for work.
Oh, never mind. Infinite won't be around, so forget him. Gmod, how you? See.
I have no idea.
We'll find out. Everybody.
It'll be a surprise.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. Yeah, that's that. Like I said before, I'm trying to get back into Economy Light, trying to get some other stuff going. It's just, still with the house and get everything situated. And it's been a lot. My currently, I've been working hard to get the yard handled. So it's kind of too big. I could do it in a day if I wanted to, but in order to make it any reasonable amount of time, I can only really spend, a couple hours every weekend on it. So I can get kind of the front done in about 2 hours, and I can get the back done in 2 hours. And you kind of got to mow your yard every 2 weeks. So basically every Saturday, I'm outside mowing something, among other things. And then, of course, family stuff and everything like that. So it's a lot. So I'm trying, doing my best. But hopefully I can get back and start making stuff a bit more reliably for everybody, and we can all enjoy together. But everybody, have a great night. It is 12:10. We got to get out of here. People got work in the morning. So everybody, I've been Manta Ray. We've had Gmod and Infinite, and we'll catch you next time.
See ya.